Recording
I'm
has
also ready to
started.
begin. Oh, wait, is the recording started? Hi, YouTube. Did you hear my conversation about a coma?
No, it just started a second ago.
Thank fuck for that.
Hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Hello.
Who the fuck says YouTube?
YouTube.
YouTube.
It should be YouTube, innit?
YouTube.
YouTube? What
YouTube.
do you mean?
This is why only like 2 people watch
Yeah,
the
why are you
videos.
being weird about this?
Just trying to be
That's how
funny.
you say
Both
the
of
word.
them are me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me
Yeah.
watching it 2 times, actually.
YouTube, innit?
YouTube.
YouTube, innit?
I forget that I have Zomboid on in the background.
Is it like making any noise?
No, I turned all the audio off.
You're gonna get attacked by zombies.
Boom, boom. Okay.
Alright, everybody ready?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Last we left our heroes, they became dragon slayers. In pursuit of gathering forces against Bavlorna, the party headed to the Brigands' Tollway, hoping to convince the Harengon inside to join them. Instead, they found and fought the young dragon inside that had become their second leader. After a daring fight that left their cleric on the brink of death, they felled both Ixcartha and Little Bunny Fufu, Max getting the final shot on Ixcartha with a firework to the back of the head. Most of the brigands fled, and the party headed inside. Minip made another tree friend in the ancient dryad Demelin, the spirit of the stump who lost her head. As it was her tree, she allowed the party to take whatever they wanted from inside in exchange for getting all the other junk out. Adagon and Jebek were found in the lair basement, and after some convincing, continued to ally with the party, agreeing to help Demelin with the Owells in the meantime. In their pursuit of Talavar's key, they learned they would have to retrieve it from Bavlorna herself, as the hag had been leading them around all along. The party returned to the inn, which then returned to the corpse of the dragon. We pick up here now, with Dirtcrawler and Minip, assisted by Toasted Cheese Huey, harvesting everything they can from the corpse of the dragon. So in sort of preparation for this, like as you guys start getting to cutting, because this is going to be a solid few hours of stuff.
Yeah.
Yui sort of her helping is preparing a nice sterile big white area. She kind of like pulls out this like crinkly blanket thing, spreads it out. It's like a 10-foot by 10-foot square, so there's plenty of space to put the meat, keep it sort of safe. The dragon is in a tree, like Demelin put it, transported it through a tree, but it's like it had to move through the biggest part of the tree, so it's kind of in the branches. So you guys have to take it down for a while, position it in a place that's not swampy. But eventually you do start harvesting the meat, and you receive 18 rations of raw young black dragon meat, 110 pounds.
I'm imagining it tastes like gator. That's like my headcanon for what dragon tastes like.
8 dragon bones of various sizes, total of 30 pounds overall. 2 different sort of, there's a lot of damage to the thing from falling out of the sky, from the amount of necrotic damage pumped into it, the just general wear and tear, the explosion to the back of the head. So while you harvest as much as possible, it's not a whole dragon's worth.
Yeah.
That being said, you get about 50 pounds of young black dragon hide. That's the hard scale portion. And 15 pounds of sort of the soft underbelly portion.
Right.
That's more akin to leather since it's a young dragon.
Alright, how much was that second bit?
15 pounds for the soft scales.
And 50 for the hard scales.
50 for the hard scales.
Gotcha.
Thank God Minip is taking the notes.
I was gonna say, this guy isn't taking notes.
As Minip, you are sort of rooting around in there. You come across something that's sort of very large, just like sort of in the base of her throat, just in front of her and like above her heart kind of area.
Oh, hey, my leg.
Yeah.
You find sort of this pulsing, slightly glowing sack.
Oh, the gas attack.
Yeah, and as you sort of say that, Yui comes closer and goes, "Oh, can I have that? I will trade you something great for that, but I can probably also make it into something great for you."
All yours.
Awesome. I owe you later. We'll trade later. Thank you. She sort of takes it and she halfway like walks off. She actually fully flies away for a few minutes with the thing. So yeah, the breath pouch goes to Yui, because she can make it into something. And most importantly of all, the DC for this was 25, and Minip, your survival is a +3, and your nat 20 bonus is a +3, so you get the highest tier reward. You managed to carefully remove both of her wings. 50 pounds each.
Dang.
If we were in the
That's
material plane, we would be so rich right now.
Real.
Oh, right.
Oh, that is fucking cracked.
So in total, you have. Sorry, let me do the math for the total amount of stuff you fucking have.
That's 110, 160, 190, 205, 305 pounds of dragon shit.
Jesus.
All right. You can store
I can carry it.
up to 500 pounds of stuff in your bag of holding. You do already have some tents and things in there.
We don't need the tents anymore since we have a cabin.
That's true. It might still
You
be
can
smart
only
to hang on to
summon
it.
the cabin every 1d4 days.
Never mind.
So it's kind of a toss-up.
I can also carry an amount of it just on dirt.
Yeah,
easy
but
carry
also
both
the
wings.
bag of holding will not preserve this stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
Perhaps we
Okay.
we can
So,
give
like,
the meat. Well,
I think as much you know as I wanna, we should probably just trade away the dragon meat. That's like the majority of the weight here, and I mean it'll go bad.
that's what I'm
It
thinking.
is
I
not
think
ready.
we hand it over to
Well, you know-
the end.
Like call it like how much is like a ration to a meal? Is one ration one person's meal, or is one ration like a group meal, or I forget.
one ration is a person's meal.
Okay, so if we just keep like 2 rations a piece, you know, have a victory dinner and then save some for whenever we want and just get with the rest.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I could help y'all dry it if you wanted. That's sort of the easiest way to preserve dragon meat. Properly cooking it, I'd not really recommend unless you're at least a little bit familiar with cooking sort of exotic or monstrous meats.
Have you worked with dragon meat before?
I have,
Whoa. Okay, story for
Yeah.
later.
for sure. But yeah, no, it's I can help y'all dry some portions for yourselves, and otherwise I'd be more than happy to, trade y'all for the rest of it for the inn. That's pretty exciting.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, so I want a couple bones. Duh, you were pretty interested in the hide, right?
Yeah. I mean, I figure we can find somebody maybe to turn this into some armor for myself.
Yeah, what
No.
kind of check would that be?
I hope Jump
Dude,
Boy's got
holy
some decent
fucking
craft
shit,
skills.
black dragon armor.
Black
up there.
dragon medium
Holy
armor.
shit.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Dirt Color, you would know. You've worked with dwarves before. There's someone would be able to probably make some kind of scale mail from the scales, and also possibly some leather armor from the soft scales.
Huge. Absolutely huge. I look like
So,
fucking Jon Snow.
I
in this.
have a very important question.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck are we gonna do with the power dragon wings?
Cool cape.
I mean, we gotta do something with them, right?
Also,
Boy,
something that could
what?
be good to get to a craftsperson. I do know someone.
Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely need to find some people who know how to work with this stuff and
Yeah.
get some things.
No, my buddy Zoiga is she's one of the frog folk in Downfall. She ain't a bullywug, mind you. She's a grung. But I don't think anyone there has noticed that.
Fuck yeah, I love grungs. I love them so much.
Yeah, no, she's sort of one of my go-tos for when I'm selling monster bits. She's sort of a tailor in that sort of area.
Is that how you spell Zoiga? Zoiga?
That is how you spell Zoiga.
That was my
Sweet.
guess as well. Fuck yeah.
Grung.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she's pretty good at stuff like that. Y'all also don't have to worry for as long about some of the monster bits being preserved here. I've noticed, at least recently, a lot of things sort of stay. They don't quite rot as fast. And you see toasted cheese kind of like looks up from some of the like meat he's sort of sorting, cutting. He's like, huh? Oh, yeah, that's Bev Lorna's doing, you know. She's I'm not the strongest, and she's kind of lazy. So she sort of made it so things rot a little slower. So if I hunt something, there's a little more time to something to bring it back.
Well, that's certainly
DM,
useful.
how much blood did we collect?
You did not bring any vials necessary, but Finley got 2.
Bollock shit tits. I forgot about that part. Okay, that's fair. We've butchered it by now. Too late. Blood's everywhere. Burning through the top.
Yeah.
Slurp.
But Finley does have 2 vials of young black dragon blood.
And I just gave away my decanter. God damn it. What can we actually do with wings though? Like, I mean, what?
I've seen her make capes before. I mean, that was pretty right on the money.
Yeah.
That's what she did with the last pair I brought her.
I'm gonna be rude. I think you're the only one in our group who's gonna shoot the cape.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just an idea for what we need to do with it. I don't know what else we could do with it. I mean, maybe if we bring it to that person she was saying at Downfall, maybe they have an idea.
Yeah. So some more time passes. You guys are still sort of working on.
Maybe we can make Bavonia graft them onto one of us before we ice her.
True. Oh, DM, I don't have stone working tools at all, correct? I mean, I'm confident I don't, but there's nothing,
You don't, but do you want them?
I know we've kind of talked about in the past how it would make sense for him to be proficient in them, but
It would make sense for him to be proficient in them. That's fine. Luke asked, hey, so Minif doesn't have woodcarver's tools, but can he? And I went, yeah. So, I mean, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I got my woodcarver's tools from Jingle Jangle.
You did, but like the proficiency.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Dirt, you don't have that. It'd be the same thing for you, Dirt Crawl. You don't have the tools on you, but you have the proficiency.
Sure. Okay, sounds good.
But yeah, no, you guys sort of go on carving through this beast. While you do, each of you make a perception check.
Yippee!
Yeah,
Right,
I knew that was
even
coming.
those of us who aren't working on this.
No, just the 2 working on it.
Okay.
Is that a perception check with advantage because we got 2 buddies, or are they doing their own?
No, they're
Okay.
sort of doing their own thing and working on the butchering.
Really? We
Wow,
got
bad.
You actually don't see
5.
Yui.
A 5 perception.
Natural 2 plus my perception of 4 for
Same
a total
here.
of 6.
I also rolled a 2.
All right, cool.
I guess
Unperceptive kings,
like,
let's go.
We're too busy on being
Lonelings.
good fucking butchers, alright? We're killing that shit right now.
2
Little
crits on
more,
this motherfucker, bud.
A little more time passes, and you you see a little moth sort of approach Yui and land on her nose, and she sort of stops what she's doing. Her eyes kind of like cross, and she like focuses in her nose, her beak, and end of her beak. And her eyes kind of cross to look at it, and she nods, and she's like, "Right. So that was from my mama. She wants some folks down at Demelin's to sort of help move things to the inn. Figures, I mean, won't let the beds and such go to waste, you know."
Well, yeah. I mean, what?
Um,
Just about done here.
um,
If you and Toasted Cheese want to finish up, me and Dirk can go help move stuff.
Sure. I'm
You
also.
guys are
She also
kinda-
asked me
they
to
don't
just.
have the stamina.
She also just asked me to pop into the inn and see if there's any strong folk around who want to come lend a hand as well. So yeah, I'll come finish up here with Toasted Cheese. We can probably move the stuff back inside.
Very cool.
Yeah. No, I'll be right back. Yui goes inside. She comes back a few minutes later, and she is joined by that dwarf with like the big blue beard. And the like 6'5" orc guy with like she's like fully hugely jacked, and he's got like the long black hair and like the maid dress.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So yeah, no, Yui comes back with the huge dwarf, the huge
Orc and dwarf.
fucking orc and dwarf, and comes over, and she goes, "All right, you see that the orc is actually carrying the pot with the pine tree in it.
Interesting.
Yeah, so Yui comes, gets you guys, they go off that way, and then we're gonna see Finley, Idris, Max, anything you guys want to be doing in this time. But it's like it's gonna be a few. This is sort of taking place over a few hours. Their whole harvesting thing, and Yui coming and grabbing people comes near the end. So what are you guys doing in the meantime?
Can I start my ritual for bullets?
Yes, you can.
And could you also tell me the details of the ritual again? Because I.
Yes, one moment.
Oh wait, here it is. To fortune bullets, a creature attuned must perform a multi-day ritual involving eating small flakes of gold and performing funny dances. They must sleep with a weapon atop their belly and sing a silly song as they fall asleep. Shame surrounding upon these rituals will interrupt the process. Okay.
Yeah, so you can spend some time sort of like sitting at a table with like a dagger or something and just sort of fucking with a gold piece.
Yep.
Yeah, so yeah, you start working on your gun ritual.
And I also want to talk to the drow if possible.
Yeah, sure. You see he's still just playing music.
Hello there. I was wondering if I could ask for a favor.
He sort of gives you like a sideways look. He doesn't turn his head to you, but he kind of looks at you, and he kind of goes on playing for a moment.
Shit, what do I have to... I don't actually have anything to offer this guy.
Yeah, you're like the
He
most
sees
cool one
you
of us.
looking. He sees you looking in your pockets, and he goes, "Well, it's good form to maybe compliment a musician."
Oh, well, I've been listening to your music. I can't
I'll
think
take
of
it.
That's so big.
I'll take it. He puts the lyre down. Yes, how can I help you?
Hi, I was wondering if you could translate at least some of this information on this page. And
He sort of like sighs and like puts a hand out.
I hand him the page full of undercommon.
I don't know how to read
Idris
this.
has
You're racist.
comprehend languages.
Ooh.
He sort of starts reading it over, and like immediately like furrows his brow, and he's like, and like flips through the next page, sees the warning label, and he's like, "Ugh, is this thing here?"
Yes, one of my companions asked me to look into it.
Well, technically it's outside.
This is a mimic.
That's very interesting.
Yes, it's, he sort of points to the title. It says here Mimic Shapes, Gun Edition.
Huh. Well,
And then he flips to like the sort of like warning big red text page. It's like, and it says, warning, mishandling this weapon can lead to disastrous results. This, ew.
yes, I should take this away from the dock.
A duck has it? Sorry.
Well, you know how things go here.
Right. And he sort of hands the pamphlet back to you, and mechanically speaking, that's why the weapon adds wisdom instead of dexterity damage, because you need to know how to use the weapon, and the mishandling the weapon can lead to disastrous results is don't roll a nat 1. Also, you have to roll your attacks with disadvantage if you don't have proficiency.
Yeah.
All right.
Out of-
Well, I thank you very much for this warning. I'm going to put, like, does he have anything? I'm going to just put 5 gold, because this may not be worth much here, but...
Oh, you see he actually kind of perks up at that, and you see him like actually smile, and he like drops the whole kissy attitude, and he's like, oh, well, thank you. And he picks up his lute and he starts like playing again. Sorry, I'm gonna take a quick performance check for him. It's bad.
No, give him advantage. He's motivated.
You're right. Okay, it's honestly pretty solid. You're right. The advantage was fair. He was motivated. He rolled a 3 minus 2.
A dirty one.
That's tough.
31.
We love
Okay,
dirty
so he has
Yeah,
a
you-
-2?
He has a minus 2 charisma. Yes.
There are some
Is
things
there
you
any
just have
chance-
built for, man.
Since I have performance proficiency right now because of the gun, could I also like try to give him a pointer after his
yeah, well-
song? After his song, because if he's doing good, like
He rolled a 3 minus 2, but then he rolled like a 19 minus 2, so he's doing a lot better. He hits the first few notes just off, but then he gets it.
just like
Yeah, you wait for him
small
to
and
finish his
applause,
song.
and then
Yeah.
there we
Yeah,
go.
sure. Make a performance check to try to give him a pointer.
Okay, it's 21.
21? Yeah, no, you see he takes it. He sort of fixes his posture, smiles a little more. His next song. I mean, it's a little rougher than the first. He's like a little nervous, but you know what? He's kind of getting the hang of it.
I look forward to future progress if you stay at the end.
Oh, I thank you. Please do be on the lookout for when I make it big. Sorry, what?
Certainly will.
What's it? Sorry, one second. Give me 1 second.
Perfect.
Why did I forget his name? I've known his name for literally months. Fuck.
Me when I meet a person.
What's your fucking name, bro? Thaden. Thaden Madrigal.
Well, Thaden, I look forward to seeing you perform again.
You cheered him up. He's happy. He's happier.
Cool.
We were at the
Dour
carnival right
bitch.
now. You take the dial in the smile direction.
I just know.
And I think that's basically all Finley's gonna do.
Fair enough. Idris, Max, you guys up to anything at the inn or after your little fight?
I would like to be doing like flying laps around the inn and where they're harvesting the dragon-ish. Maybe just going back and forth from the inn to the stump. Just looking out.
Fair enough. Just running lookout.
Yeah.
Sure. Roll me a perception check. With advantage, because you're doing it over sort of like over a long period.
Sure. Okay. Ooh. 8.
8. Yeah, nothing too out of the ordinary.
Yeesh.
No, nothing too out of the ordinary. It seems pretty quiet. Seems like the noise of your fight may have like pushed some wildlife away. There's less sort of swamp noise.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Also, question earlier when you said that
Yeah.
Dirt might know that, like, you mentioned something about dwarves with making
Oh,
the
yeah,
thing.
I was just gonna say something about making armor, but then you said the thing about the scale mail anyway, so that was what that was.
Ooh, okay, sweet.
So yeah, no, from that Dirt Crawler would know, hey, this can be armor for sure.
Sweet.
And you think you have enough for like a
Yeah.
medium person sized set, 2 sets of armor essentially.
Very good.
Between
Can't
one
wait
of
to
you
make this
tied.
armor and then get big later and be like, aw. Just make it a little baggy.
It's a little baggy.
Just a little baggy. And yeah, Max, do you have anything you want to do?
Hello. What was the name of the other Is Bob follower? It slipped my mind and I can't find the name.
It's Yui,
Is
the
it Yui?
bird
I
lady
thought it was
who's
Yui.
been sort of in and out.
Is she behind the bar or anything? Can I see her anywhere?
She was helping Minip and Dirtcrawler with,
Oh, my bad.
dragon
Yes.
stuff, but she does come back to the inn a couple times. Like she pops in and out. You see Yui when she comes in holding a large glowing sack dripping acid.
Yeah, I wouldn't question that. I'd probably leave her. That woman's got places to be. I imagine I'll just be kind of chilling out for a bit. We just fought a dragon. Little.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'd order a
This guy
cup of
gets
tea.
a fucking
Yeah,
short
I'll get
rest.
some tea, I think.
You get some tea. All right. Yeah. No. You get a
Wow.
cup of tea. It's served to you by Rosie the bartender. Sort of the day bartender. She's like the satyr lady that you gambled with last night. Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. You guys you look a little worse for wear.
Yeah. A lot of stuff's happened since the last time we spoke. We went and we kind of stormed someone's house, demanded to be their leader, and then, not demanded, kind of asked to be their leader, and they're like, no, check out our leader. And then if you look out the window, which you'll see, there is a big old dragon. That was their leader, and we
Her eyes
killed-
go wide, and she like vaults. She like jumps over the counter. She doesn't go around. She like runs to the window, and she goes, "Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, can you see it? Yeah, and I follow out the window.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, man.
you guys killed a dragon."
I mean, I got the final hit, but that's just word on the street. That's just the word on the street. Yeah, and then we've looked
Nice.
back here. Pretty intense, man. The duck almost died. But
Almost died.
Idris did this whole like baby birding thing, and don't tell him that though. I'm not sure if he knows it, but don't tell him about that. It was a whole ordeal. So I wouldn't mind a cup of tea if you've got one spare.
Wouldn't mind a cup of tea. What a guy.
Yeah, you see Rosie kind of looks between you and out the window a few times, and like her shouting, "You guys killed a dragon," sort of drew some other patrons to the window and stuff. You see the Herringon family from earlier, like all 8 of the children are like now trying to crowd to the windows to see what's happening. And Rosie's like, she looks out the window again. "Yes, I will do that." And she goes, she makes you a cup of tea. You see Yui comes out of the kitchen. Yeah, you can pull her over for a chat if you'd like.
I'll say hello. I'll go, hello. Yo, Yui. Oh,
Hey Max,
Hey.
what's up?
hey,
No, that's
hey,
not the-
you busy? Have a quick word?
Yeah, of course.
So
What's up?
you're helping them with the dragon. How's it going? You winning? Is it going well?
Are you winning?
Emma, wait, what?
Like with the dragon, is it all going well? I can't imagine skinning a
Oh!
dragon's an easy task.
Yeah, no, honestly, they're like really good at it.
Really?
I've done.
Both of them. Both
Yeah,
of them.
no, I'm mostly just lending a helping hand. I kind of thought I'd be taking the lead, honestly. I mean, I've taken down another young dragon back when we still lived in Thither. It was oh, what color was it? It was sort of like it was one of those metallic ones. It's still Rampage, and like they say, oh well, all the metallic ones are good and all the chromatic ones are evil. This guy was not good. Was it? I mean, it was fire, but I can't remember which one of the metals it was. But I took down one of the fire suckers. Oh, well, not alone. And she sort of winks at you.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna ask about that actually. Have you met any of the other like followers or the champions who's been chosen, or have you just kind of only met me and I've only met you? Like, have you?
I mean, Striss is a follower. She ain't like a warlock like me, but she's a fan of Isbob. They've met like once or twice. But other than her, no, yeah, you're the first one I've properly met. Not a lot have come through prison here, at least that I've seen.
Okay. I was just trying to know if it was like a secret code that I could kind of, if I had suspect someone's like a fan, but they don't want to like reveal it, I wouldn't say it was like, I don't know, I could.
I mean, I think you'll be hard pressed to find. I think you'll be hard pressed to find a Isbob warlock who isn't looking to be super open about it, unless
really?
they're trying to woo. Unless they're trying to woo a sort of daughter of the forest follower, because then they get a little touchy about it.
Yeah,
if you
I didn't know if it was like a daughter of the forest is kind of like the overarching kind of thing, and then the Isbob followers kind of need to be quiet about it. But if people are open about it, that's great news. I thought.
Oh yeah, no, it's not like some secret evil thing. I'm sure the Perennial has talked a big game, but I mean it's a pretty neutral god. Just kind of does its own thing, likes entertainment and chaos, I suppose, but mostly like the good-hearted, fey trickery kind of fun.
Minutes brainwashed me. That's what I've learned. I was brainwashed. Okay, that's great news. Thanks. Okay, so
No. Yeah. Has he done the whole "you serve a dark god" thing?
oh, you wouldn't believe, has he done the you serve a dark god thing?
I mean,
Okay.
it's technically a star god, so I mean, it's kind of bright if you really think about it,
Yeah,
and not a dark god.
technically. Not a dark god. His fur's kind of dark. Like,
Yeah, it is. It is
than
like
that.
sort of a voidy cat thing, but I mean, it can be other stuff. You saw it like become like big.
yeah, I was cradled for a little while.
Oh shit! Actually, that reminds me. I got something for you. I got one for Minute 2, but don't tell him, and also don't tell him where it came from. But you know, Issy talked about that little statue thing that he does, and Yui pulls out a little like sort of thin glass like hair strand thin like glass ball, and she sort of like peels all like the glass away, and inside is a glass statue of Ixcartha. You got the kill. I figured it was only right. You should get a little trophy. I got Bobby to sort of sneak in, whip one up.
That's pretty cool. Thank you.
Not happy to sneak it in one up.
Isbob's the. Oh, yeah, man. Thank you.
Go.
No, she's pretty chill once you really get to know her.
I agree. But I'm gonna go sit in the corner with a cup of tea.
Yeah,
And
no,
not
you go
really.
decompress. Great work today. Great work today.
Thank you. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. She sort of pats you on the shoulder and heads back out. And then yeah, we jump back to the future. Yui comes in again, goes, "Hey, is anyone strong looking to come help out my mama with some chores and stuff. Any guests, longer stay for helping. You know the whole routine. You see Vasilius the maid comes out, and the dwarven guy. Max, if you try to get up, she sort of waves you off and lets you hang out. She waves you off, lets you rest.
No, I insist. I'm ready. Unless it's another dragon, in which case I'll sit back there.
Pardon, sorry?
I just said unless it's
replying to
another
the text.
dragon. In that case, I'll sit back down. So I'll
Yeah,
sit
fair
out.
enough. Okay. Yeah, so, Dirt Crawler and Minip, you are joined by a dwarf and a big orc man.
True. So we're basically just we're carrying some of that furniture from the stump to the inn.
Yeah, just sort of helping Sue bring some stuff in. You see that she actually opens up as she gets back to the inn. She sort of pulls out like a staff, and she kind of casts a spell where one of the thinner walls of the basement part of the inn completely fold down and out to be like a ramp upwards to put things into the basement. So you guys managed to get a bunch of bedding and stuff in there. The maid introduces himself as Vasilius, as he says he's a longtime friend of Sue's. And the dwarf introduces himself as Elkhorn.
Elkhorn. I want to try to lift some of the furniture as like impressively looking as possible, like performant, like I want to.
But like stack a bunch of them up.
Yeah, stack a bunch of them up and hold it like a waiter holds like a platter.
Oh my god.
Roll me a performance check using your strength modifier instead of charisma.
Very good. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Or I guess it would be athletics, but I mean this is more fun.
Okay. Good. Athletics or strength? Which one?
Athletics. Just make an athletics check.
All right, 17.
17. Yeah, no, you show off. You see, Vasilius is like very nice. He's like, oh man, you guys are doing great work. That's awesome jobs, dudes. He's like encouraging everybody, and he's like lifting up a full bed on like one shoulder. Yeah, no, he's encouraging.
Another day, another dollar. Am I right, guys? How's Minip doing? And Minip is like the sleeper cell, like strength Chad.
Yeah, Minip, roll an athletics check as well.
Oh, I'm not
You're
trying to show off.
No, but the DC is lower.
Okay. Athletics. What's my athletics? That's a minimum of 15. I don't think I have athletics proficiency. Yeah, 15.
15? Yeah, no, you do just fine as well. Everyone helps get the stuff to the inn. By the time you get everything moved in, Yui has packed up all the dragon stuff, and everything else is just sort of the unharvestable remnants. Sort of some swamp creatures have started getting to it, and you see these like...
And
you
a cool
see
book.
what looks like... no, but you... Well, yeah, probably, but first you see piranhas. You see piranhas with legs that look like very long, thin doll legs, and they have two sets of them, and they run up and they bite the creature, and they see you, and they jump into the air, and they squeak, and they scurry into the water.
I am never going swimming in this place ever again.
Can I?
Did you fucking see those things?
Yeah, those are rough. Can I?
You're carrying me to your swamp.
Can I, if the dwarf is still around, can I ask him, like, in Dwarven where he's from?
He replies in Dwarvish, little city, way up north of the Sword Coast. It's called Stone, Stones and Dungeon. Yeah.
So true.
Yup.
They're
You
kind
see, you've met some dwarves before. This dude is old.
Yeah.
He's not like elderly old, but he's like right at the end, of being a fit old guy.
Yeah, yeah,
But he's also a dwarf, which means that he's probably nearly 300.
yeah. Jesus. Well, how'd you end up here in Brisbane?
Veteran party? Yeah, no, Valor's call. We're, good little group. We, I saw these are the evils of the world. Our main sort of, opponents. It's, the League of Malevolence.
I imagine he's the type of guy to like sniffle and then move his mustache from side to side, like do the little like that thing.
Oh yeah. He's got like a very big, very well-kept blue beard and mustache.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah.
one sec, let me just.
Good.
Yeah, no, it's us. Meet up with my party. It's the Valor's call. Out with young Oliver right now, showing them the ropes.
You wouldn't. Nobody amongst your party wouldn't happen to have any sort of stone carver's tools or anything similar to that, would they?
Oh, he always keep his extra pair on me.
Oh, lovely.
You need him, son?
Yeah. Would you be willing to trade anything for him?
Of course. Yes. It's bartering here, right? Yeah. What you want?
All right. Let me.
You know what?
Let me
What do
see
I
what
want?
let me see what I got.
Dragon meat.
Yeah, dragon meat can probably be traded for a lot.
I was gonna say I
You guys-
realized I didn't save any of my PDF from last time, so I actually have to go update all my like items and shit from last session. But we do.
That's okay because I have to do a super quick thing because there's art of him that I forgot to send.
Ooh, lovely.
Ooh.
Chapter 2, book images.
All right. Let's see.
That's voice chat. That's a weird look.
So.
It bothers me so much that his name is Elkhorn and he doesn't have elk horns on his
That
helmet.
is a shame.
So-
Those are ram horns, you fucking figure.
Does got a blue beard
So,
though.
so
For,
my
those
elk
bullhorns,
horn,
shit.
my elk horn has actual elk horns on his
Yeah.
helmet.
reasonable.
Thank
Okay,
you.
I have a question. So, elk have antlers.
Ooh, that is true. Wait a minute.
Whatever, they're the same thing.
That's not, but okay.
Okay, very good.
Whatever, he has elk antlers then. Whatever. His name's Elkhorn though, so eat my fucking dick.
I mean, if you insist.
Well, yeah, Dirt will pull out of his bag one of the dragon's teeth, like a single tooth that he had pulled from the skull. How about something like this? It's a tooth from a black dragon we just slayed earlier today.
Oh, it's very nice, Sonny. You slayed it today. Is this your first dragon kill?
Yeah. It's was very exhilarating.
Yeah, you see, he sort of like reaches up and he gives you like a real heavy pat on the back. And he goes, "Oh, good on ya, son, good on ya." No, yeah. Might be more than worth to take a tooth from one of your first dragon kill. It's more than a worthy thing to trade some stone carver's tools for.
Lovely, and
And he hands you a very well-kept, like, you recognize this as, like, a very classically dwarven made, very intricate, super long-lasting, stonecutter's tools.
very good. They got that dwarven shit. That shit's
They are actually plus one stonecutter's tools,
Damn.
because they're that
Yeah.
good dwarven shit.
Good.
So, what did Minute just hear?
Dinga dinga durgan bass.
Minute just heard, like, a lot of...
Kind of racist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we love dwarf racism. They embrace it.
Yeah.
Ich
Hell,
always think that Elvish and Dwarvish have the same word for kill.
kill.
That's what he said, right? Kill?
Are you asking this? What? Huh?
Are you asking?
I'm not
Oh
saying
yeah, you're
that.
asking uncommon. Elkhorn goes, well, which one? Which one?
I mean, you go like, I can't really replicate the inflection.
He guesses at a few words, and eventually you hear him say the same word that you recognized as die.
Huh.
Yeah, that's
Wonder what
good.
that is.
That means good.
Oh.
Straight up. Bars.
So you hear you see him like patting Dirtcrawler's back and saying things that sound like die, die. And when he's actually going, good on you, son, good on you.
Very good.
Yeah, no, Elkhorn is he sort of admires the tooth, puts it in his pocket, and he goes, we're a little late to this thing. You run into any of my other party, you give me a call. There's we got an old wizard. It's Wriggle Run. He's like a human guy, big white beard. We got I'm traveling with Molliver right now. They're sort of our new rogue after the other one. Did the whole, be a rogue and switch sides.
Yup.
But the kids got a good streak. Kids got a good streak. They're one of those steal from the rich, give to the poor types. So, I think they're gonna work out. We got the god dude. Oh, I could never remember.
Cleric.
Maricon. No, Strongheart. Maricon's the other one. Sorry, I'm getting up there. Yeah, no, Maricon's our cleric, and Strongheart's our paladin. Paladin guy's like, big, strong, wears blue. Maricon's our cleric lady. She wears yellow. Yeah, no, you run into any of the rest of Valor's call, you tell him your buddy Elkhorn, vouches for you.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god, your notes are so bad.
It's difficult. It's hard to fucking write this fucking senile man. Yeah.
The other guy's also a wizard with a long white beard, so if you see like a stomach length long white beard, he's a faker.
Alright, well,
Real beards, Wriggle Runs is, it would go to the floor if it didn't levitate majestically.
well, it's good to know. I'll definitely let them know. Okay.
He sort of nods at you and goes back to the inn, gets a nice big mug of fucking ale.
So when I kind of go over to Minna, I'll sort of be like admiring these kind of nice tools and sort of be like, well, it's the benefit of working in dwarven mines, I guess.
Oh. Damn. I mean, what are you gonna do with them?
Well, I mean, I figure some of these bones are as hard as stone. Maybe I can use these to work on them a little bit. Could make some little trinkets. Could be something to trade.
Make an intelligence or wisdom check.
Alright. That's not the right time. That's a 19.
You absolutely can do that.
Lovely.
Wow, you're making trinkets? That's a trade? That's such a great idea. Where'd you get that from?
Look, I mean, I got a little jealous when you made those things out of wood earlier. I figured, I have the skill set, but no tools, and I guess it worked out.
Oh, and
You
yes,
might
in
not teach new
the
stuff.
What were you saying? Huh?
I was gonna say in the sort of loot from the dragon, I did forget to mention, but I said it last session. But you do have just full control over whatever you want to do with the head.
Yeah.
Which
Except
includes
the eyes
the
and the
horn.
horns.
Interesting. How big is that skull? Is it like person-sized head, like horse-sized head?
Bigger
or
than
like
Minip.
Bigger than Minip.
Yeah,
I guess that's true.
It's bigger than it's like a fucking war horse skull.
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
bigger.
Just big ass.
It's like
fucking
it's
thing.
fucking big.
Okay.
Like sort of cross between big crocodile and big war horse.
I'll make a war helmet for Strawby Bear.
Aw.
Bear war helmet. Cool.
Oh, how many teeth do we get from? I assume we're gonna take like all the teeth, right? You can't not take the teeth.
Yeah.
Depends how you want
Yeah,
the dragon head to be. 'Cause
God, I'm just gonna Google how many teeth. How many teeth?
Oh, this will be dirt. Do you play any instruments? Maybe I could carve a flute, something like that, out of some of the bones.
No. Why you though? I remember one
Each
time
of
I made a
you
pod with
roll.
this big
Each of you
tooth.
roll me a d10.
Right? D10.
Okay, I'm not using the same D10 that hooked me up last time. Alright, 6.
3.
6 and 3. All right, you guys get a total of how do I do math? 6. Wait, no. What's 6 plus 3 plus
9.
6? 15.
15.
You guys have 15 dragon teeth. 14 now because you traded one away.
Lovely.
Cool.
Very cool.
Yeah. So you managed to wrap up any of your sort of gathering and harvesting. Everything else is left to the. Oh, you asked about bugs, right? There are a bunch of bugs that seem attracted to the dragon. It does seem, unfortunately, that some of them
I'm dying in
got
the acid blood.
died in the acid. There's a good amount of bugs dead in acid, but ones that aren't are these like sort of almost scale shaped. You know those kinds of like not stink bugs, but like those weird little bugs that are like weirdly flat, but like sort of sharp
Leaf
on
bugs?
the outside of it.
Is it called a leaf bug? I think I know what you mean.
Not leaf bugs, but basically these weird little flat bugs seem sort of like they aren't bothered by the acid and are just sort of like burrowing about into the meat already, and the acid is not bothering them. Those freaky little weird acid bugs.
Stink bug. Roach.
I want to talk to you, guy. Go ahead without me. I'll catch up in a bit.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
All right, you cast Speak with Animals. Yeah. Immediately you hear just swarms of bugs arguing with each other, barking orders at their companions. Everyone is sort of trying to get to the creature. You see a free for all of all the people. You hear a free for all of all the little bugs that are like, oh, mine, this is mine, this is mine, no, this is ours, this belongs to the beetles,
Hey.
this belongs to the snake bugs. It's just
Do they
nature.
react?
What did you
React
say?
after I hate them?
Yeah, some of them sort of like look your way, but for the most part, they seem pretty interested in meat stuff. Make an animal handling check.
Okay. 10.
10. Yeah, you get a few bugs that come over. Some of them are like sort of confrontational, and they're like, "What the fuck do you want?"
Do you guys have to like follow the rules of Pushmail? Like stealing and shit?
Oh, good God.
These are the real questions. Fuck you, DM.
As part of the ecosystem, we do our best to abide by it, but some of the rules don't quite apply to the same to us because we're bugs.
Lawyer beetle.
Well, you are eating on my dragon. Well, our dragon.
No, because the rules of the ecosystem provide. This is our home.
No, the rules of Pushmail, we killed it, so it's ours. Now listen, you can have some, but you gotta share. Be fair, don't be bitches about it.
But we want all of it. Yeah, we want all of it.
I wish I was playing a psycho character so I could just start eating the bugs.
I mean, you can't
Hey,
hear
no,
them
fuck
talking.
you. We want
No.
all of it. Hey, no, we want all of it. You see two
okay.
bugs collide midair and start fighting.
No, alright, no. I'm gonna grab them.
Minip, you watch as Minip, like, very gently reaches out and pulls just sort of pulls his fingers apart midair, and you don't see what he's doing.
Alright, what's
Yeah, no,
your
you
name?
pull apart. I'm Joan Worker, 171717.
Alright.
I'm
Are you...
I'm heliotrope.
Okay. Are you guys the highest in command of your little assemble forces here?
No.
Okay, go bring them, please.
I don't know if you heard me. I'm Worker Drone 171717. I can't just go meet with the president of Stinkbugs.
Okay, Warger Drone 171717. My name is Minyap. I am an ordained priest of the Daughter of the Forest. I hereby grant you divine right to go and do that. Because...
Do you see this bug is hit with golden energy? Like a rice, like it's the width of like a grain of rice. A golden beam descends from the heavens and hits this bug for a second, and there's a flash of light, and he goes, okay, and flies away.
You just fucking sent that bug on a quest, dude. That's what you've done. You sent him on holy
That's one
pilgrimage.
campaign.
Bug
Okay,
campaign
Dash.
led.
That is new, right? I haven't seen that happen before.
That's never happened to me before.
Okay.
Minute, roll me a d8.
Oh, fuck. 1.
1? Alright, let me see. Sorry, I'm pulling out the book for the first time in a little bit. As you do that, all of the birds and bugs in the area become louder and more joyous around you as you just sort of look around confused.
Okay.
Priest actually like gives somebody a blessing for the first time and it actually works.
Hi, Heliotrope.
Hi! Are you gonna hit me with the laser?
I don't know if I can do that on command. I can try if you want. No, okay, I won't. So are you in charge of your guys over there?
No! I'm so scared!
No, it didn't hurt them. I think I blessed them, but like really good.
Okay! The bugs can't
I'm sorry, I
fly.
didn't mean to
That's your
scare you,
precedent.
dude.
The bug is sitting on your finger, and it puts his little tiny bug paw and finger hand arm things up to its face. You watch this fucking weird flat beetle-y thing have a fucking nervous breakdown.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't know that was going to happen. Here, and I just rip a bit of dragon gristle out and hand it to him.
He immediately jumps, grabs it, and flies away.
Okay, wait, no, damn it.
But Drone Worker 171717 comes back and is accompanied by a much larger version of his species that is wearing a tiny purple fur-lined robe.
You guys have crows?
I found this!
It looks great on you. Hi, I'm Minyap.
Hello, I am the queen of the scale bugs.
Cool. Wait, I thought Wargus Drone 171717 was a stink bug. Shit.
It's stink bug looking.
Oh, right, okay, gotcha. Okay, so you're in charge here, yeah?
I am in charge of the divine black scale bugs.
Oh, divine. Wait, are you guys sent by a god?
No, I'm just really cool, and you just blessed one of my guys.
Okay, I'm not gonna think about the ramifications of that for too long. Yeah, I did do that. So, in return, I need you to fairly share the scraps of this dragon corpse. As commanded by.
We are but little bugs. There's no way we would be taking most of the nutrients. We are simply
Yeah.
looking to absorb all.
Wait, but like, I didn't get that last part. I don't think my ears
Oh,
can
the
pick that
acid!
up.
We want the acid! Yummy, 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 yummy!
Wait, you just want the acid?
We absorb it through our scales, and it's yummy, yummy, yummy!
Okay, wait, then why are you scrapping with the other guys about who gets what?
My drones are simply territorial.
Well, can you tell them not to be? Share, come on, be nice. Please.
Make an animal handling check with advantage at plus d4.
Let's go. Plus a d4, goddamn! Alright, the d4's a 1. My first roll is a 12. My second roll is a crit!
Minute stop. So
Man,
like,
I'm
just
having-
say
We
no to
will
the race war.
organize most of lands. Share this fine beast with us. Your main ally on this day is called on the scale bugs when you need us. And you see, she sort of turns to drone worker 17, bites his head off,
yeah.
and hands you the body, and goes, the nozzle will be called to your aid, but only one time.
I'm sorry, you cut out. Can you say that again?
Simply step on this scale and Cardar Swall will be called to your aid, but only once.
We liked him. Why did you kill him?
You killed your only prophet.
Only profit.
You see that she now sort of has that golden glow aura. It seems I have become divinely favored.
Fuck is
It is simply the hierarchy.
She ate his fucking blessing. She
Touch.
did it all.
Okay. No, she has a plan. She knows how these things go. This is meant to happen. Okay, so I squish this and then some of you guys come to help.
Step upon it and my swarm will aid you.
Okay. You got any okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go.
What, dear?
Well, I mean, I was gonna ask if you had any guys who want to come along, but I don't know if I want to ask that after seeing that.
You see her like wave her arm, and another one comes over, and she bites its head off as well. This
What?
one
No.
will
Stop killing you, man. You're such a bad.
one.
That's still sacred.
Yes, their sacred blood fills my mouth and makes me even more sacred.
I don't know. Okay. Okay, do you have any living dudes who want to go on a little travel?
You see immediately like 5 of them come over.
Okay. Alright. Is it cool if I bring these guys along? Your divineness?
Of course, it will help our swarm find you.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna call you guys from left to right. You're not drone, whatever the fuck. You're Eenie, you're Miney.
What
You're
the-
Cave 12. You're, Tom. And what's your little bug designation, last guy?
I'm Drill Worker 8008.
Okay, you're Titty.
What the f-
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
80085.
Titties.
Itty titty.
Eenie,
Yeah, you
Miney,
see,
Careful, Tom, and
this-
Titty.
this now like lightly glowing scale beetle. It's like it is actually as big as a dragon scale. This one, like you see, it actually does like resemble a dragon scale, specifically a black dragon scale. It goes over now, glowing with the divine light of the daughter of the forest, and goes, "Friends and enemies alike, all of us must unify." And you see all the bugs begin working together and doling out the different pieces of dragon to different sections, and all the infighting stops.
Alright. I did a good deed, I think. Okay.
You just
Okay.
founded an empire. You really just founded like a divine lineage empire.
Why was the queen giving
Average
lemon
British
grab?
moment.
Yeah, you fucking put lemon grab. You get lemon grab god powers.
Alright, you five. Let's get out of here.
Just founded the fucking Cyrodiilic empire.
Yeah, all of the other little scale bugs nod.
Okay.
I can't wait for that to be a major
You should
plot
do
point in
that
the next
often.
campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a little intense. Scale bug. You see, Eni is talking, and this one is wearing like a tiny pair of like giant glasses with like tape around the nose. You don't even know how there's tape that small. Scale beetles are symbiotically dragon corpses. We suck out their magic and become more powerful. And she has, she's been able to beat on a lot of dragons, most recently in Rismere.
Wait, how many dragons is there on Prisma?
A number greater than 3. And everyone nods along, and you hear Cave Troll go, "What about go can count to 3?"
I'm sorry, I don't have time to teach you basic maths. So we're gonna go to the inn. You guys you don't have to like fight or walk the whole way. I'm gonna put you on my little buddy Meep. There's a lot of, kind of like a lot of other bugs with him now. Be nice, please. You guys want anything? You hungry?
We have more acid.
I mean, I kind of forgot to get more, and you can go back and drink some if you want, but you know, you kind
Okay,
of
can we have vinegar?
off. Can you have what?
Vinegar.
I could probably get you some vinegar, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, all of you, it comes to evening, everybody is settled back in the inn, and the inn is, getting moving again, unless there's anything else you'd like to do with the corpse.
Dirt's so fucking tired. He's been at half health this entire time.
Jesus.
Actually, I do have one thing. Hey, Joe?
Oh, hello, sweetheart. Big
So,
day.
Yeah, could say that. I know like the vibe in here is mostly like cozy and cottagey, but do you want the rest of a dragon skull for like a wall mount?
Does she want that?
Might
Yeah,
make a
you know,
good plan,
she nods and she goes, "Well, your first dragon skull, and you're willing to give it to me? That's very sweet of you."
though. We've already got a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to carry that crap around.
Oh, fair enough. Adventuring becomes pretty cumbersome work after some time if you're doing it right.
I guess we're doing the right. Also, I think I just did a miracle.
Oh.
I told
How
the bug he had the divine light to bring the bug superior to me, and he got like really holy, and there was a light from the sky and he got his head whipped off and eaten by his superior. And it was kind of a shock, man. These scale beetle things are intense. Also, do you have any vinegar?
Do you have anything?
Sue processes all of that. And she puts a gentle hand on your shoulder, and she goes, "Let's go get you some vinegar, sweetheart."
Okay.
Now, a little drug miracle like that is fairly common first practice for many. That's not what the fuck. Where'd her accent go?
You gotta get that southern country drawl.
Gotta get that southern. Now, a sort of bug blessing like that is a fairly common sort of early miracle for a lot of real prodigious Daughter of the Forest followers. In my experience, it's a big day for you. Quite indeed.
I'm holding the scale beetle in my arm like one would swaddle a baby, and holding the bottle of vinegar like a little milk bottle.
So normal.
But like pouring it on them because they absorb it through their outside.
Well, yeah, but like, vinegar comes out
That's
in
so
drops,
funny.
right? Don't just pour it.
Yeah, you get you get the vinegar in the little baby bottle. Sue sits with you and she goes, "Now scale beetles are an intense little bunch. Don't feel too bad. It's bound to happen one way or the other.
You told me to
You
push
did?
his corpse if I ever wanted help.
Yeah, that's well, hey, better to have them on your side than against it.
I guess.
No, if one of those little suckers sort of gets enough dragon energy, they'll start to transform, become like a proper. I mean, it's one of those species that's like it's very much a bug, but it looks like a sort of like a pseudo dragon or like a young dragon if they get real big enough. So I mean, you got a sort of faux dragon on your hands if it gets powerful enough, which you better have as an ally.
Cool, I think.
Answers yes.
Yeah, she.
Yeah, that's all for a minute for now.
Alrighty. Actually, one more minute thing is Yui does approach you and go, "Oh, hey, did you want to trade for that breath sack? I'll show you my whole wares if you want, but I do specifically have something in mind that I think, might have your name all over it.
You can just have it if you want, I don't mind.
This guy doesn't.
If I'm that powerful, you should trade for. It's just good form."
If you say so. Still holding 5 little bugs like babies.
Aw, little cuties.
Survivors.
Oh. Right. She pulls out the wooden necklace that was sort of part of her wares from earlier. It's like a circle of wood with a tree, like tree branches carved into it in that way that it's all one solid piece and not removed. And there's individual wooden beads carved around some of the branches and painted like bugs. So it's this like really intricate, handcrafted, handmade necklace thing. And she goes,
Wow.
It's one of those religious casting focuses. My mama gave it to me whiles back. It's not really fitting my whole skill set quite as much as I think it'd fit yours.
Oh, first off, it's beautiful. Second off, you should not give away something that's sentimental. Third off, I don't know if that'll fit around my head.
It's got like an adjustable string. Don't worry.
Oh, I thought you said it was all one solid piece. Okay.
It's one solid piece, but it's like a necklace.
Right. Are you sure? That's kind of like a pretty big deal. It's like a family heirloom.
In a way, but it's also... It's just that's how trinket trading works. The more meaningful something is, the more important. Y'all took me on a nice adventure today, gave me plenty of the treasure, and cool breath sack to work with. I think it's more than fair. Besides, it's not getting any use out of me. It's just sort of sitting in the hammer space.
Alright, what'd you do?
It sort of makes your whole religion-y, casting type stuff a little better. And what it actually is mechanically is, let me go to the magic item page real quick. This is like an actual item. Where? Amulet of the Devout. It's a +1 casting focus for clerics or paladins. It bears the symbol of a deity. While you wear this holy symbol, you gain a bonus to spell attack rolls and saving DCs of your spells. This is an uncommon one, so it's a +1. While you wear this amulet, you can use your Channel Divinity feature without expending one of the feature's uses. Once this property is used, it can't be used again until the next dawn. So it's an extra Channel Divinity each day and a +1 casting focus.
It takes his helmet off to put it on. His feathers are all fucking ruffled and shitty.
Make an insight check.
Okay. She was bullshitting me. It's not she just found it in the fucking dirt. It's not a special family heirloom. What's my insight like?
No, I think she's just gonna comment on your bald spot.
Yeah.
No.
Does Minip have a bald spot?
It's feathered over.
Not anymore.
No,
It's
I
like-
asked the DM. It's gone. That's a 16 total. I forgot my insight's good
It's a
as fuck.
16
It's +6.
total. You when you take your helmet off, you catch her sort of like looking at your head and smirking. It's in like a cute, like she thinks you're cute way. You read it as that.
Huge.
W. We're so in.
So what are you going to use the acid check for?
Oh, so I sort of tinker with explosives sometimes, and these things are already naturally pretty volatile. So I figure I can make it into some sort of like.
You're going to turn it into a bomb?
So I'm gonna turn into a bomb. She's like pulled you into the
Nice.
kitchen to have this conversation so nobody else can hear, because the kitchen's soundproof. Of course I'm gonna turn into a bomb. I mean, I as much as I don't support y'all talking about it out in the open, big fan of the make a fake you and put a bomb in it plan. I think that'll be so funny.
Morbid. I don't want to watch a realistic version of myself get eaten, dude. That's traumatic as hell.
I mean, I suppose I could also work as a solid bait. I mean, I'm also sweet little birdie.
No, you shouldn't do that. Nah.
Okay,
I
but Minip
don't
looks
think.
so tasty.
You know, Minip's morsel shaped.
He really is.
No,
He's
I don't
chicken
think
nugget shaped.
your mom would let me leave this point alive if we did that.
Yeah, I think it'd be funny as hell though. But yeah, no, I'm making it sort of into normally it'd just sort of be like a burst of acid kind of bomb, but I think either alright, so it's like a bit of a coin flip. It's either I'm gonna just blow up the acid in my face, or I'm gonna make a combination acid bomb where both the bombs acid everywhere and it's like a proper bomb.
How, like, volatile is that check?
Oh, very. I've like put it in an extra dimensional space in like a sort of preservation thing that I got.
Right, but if it goes off in your face when you tingle with it, you're gonna, survive, right?
Oh, probably.
I mean,
There's only a 50% chance that it'll blow up, and there's only like a smaller chance in that'll blow up. So I mean, and she got her shrugs.
do you want a hero on standby?
I'd very much appreciate that.
Okay.
I might also ask Max if he sort of works in that area. Saw his whole firework gig.
Yeah, I see him 12 fire. I mean, he paints, but I don't know if he really.
We have gotten confirmation, and Finley asked in character with Minip around if he has explosive proficiency, and he said yeah.
Oh, I see. My mistake.
So, should be known.
Yeah, go
but
for it.
yeah. Yeah,
You gotta
I
be careful with
very
that
much
one, though.
appreciate having a
No.
healer on standby.
He's kind of shifty.
He's kind of shifty. How do
Kinda
you mean? You
shifty.
seem like a pretty stand-up guy to me.
Well, yeah, no, you were first, but you kind of I don't want to slander the guy, but spiritual priorities aren't really in the right spots.
I see. Well, I'm sure plenty of time hanging around you might fix him right up. She's not.
Well, that's the hope, but I mean, never been very good at judging whether or not people can be redeemed.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Suppose that's one of those muscles that'll get better with practice.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. Otherwise, you're gonna have bad judgment and condemn some poor dude.
Oh, I mean, I just what's the opposite? Yeah, no, I just anointed some guy and he got his head whipped off, so.
Huh.
Maybe being condemned isn't that bad. Have you seen how fucked up these bugs are?
I mean, if experiencing bugs for like once, and it's like, wow.
A minute of experiencing bugs that aren't like fantasy, wow, I love you type bugs.
I mean, to be fair, those are the only bugs he was raised around.
Yeah. Yui's like, oh, yes, I mean, some of them are pretty brutal here, especially once you start getting thither bound. They get bigger.
Oh. Eh. Double-edged blade, I guess. Anyway, when you're
There's
gonna make
also
your
rumors of
your
sort of
bomb?
a spider monster.
I love spiders! Wait, is it like an evil monster? That would suck.
I mean, yeah, there's sort of like don't just go into any old cave in the mountains, or else spider's gonna get you.
Like the kind of spider that could be reasoned with, or like...
Like the kind of spider that breathes out other spiders.
That is so cool. No, we're getting off topic. When are you gonna build this bomb?
Oh, I mean, I was thinking of getting started on that probably sometime tomorrow. I mean, I'm pretty eager to get into some of the dragon meat. Speaking of, we still have to sort of arrange trade for that.
Yeah.
I mean, normally we'd offer folk ability to stay, but y'all already got that set.
I'm just that charming. What can I say? Old people love me.
Oh, my mom ain't that old.
I'll tell you what for it. I don't really know how to judge you outside of decadence.
She's like real old, like
Oh.
like she's like old for a human, and she's like in the Feywild, so it's sort of like she got lucky, sort of extending her, and she's a druid, like she's like real old.
Yeah, see, I assume, I wasn't really... I don't have that much of a flame of reverence.
Oh, that's fair. Hey, how old are you?
Yeah, I've been
Soon
meaning to figure that out. Somewhere around 2 decades.
All right, yeah, I figured you're around the same as me. I'm around there as well. Kind of hard to properly keep track of.
I mean, it's a lot easier to probably keep track of back home. I just don't.
Yeah, what's linear time like?
A lot better than this.
Huh?
You know how
I don't know, I
cool
feel
it
like
is?
it'd take some getting used to.
I mean, there's plenty of time, and it's not gonna fuck about with you when you're doing it. So,
That's fair. That's fair.
you have any idea how good it is to go to sleep at night and then wake up at morning, like every day, unless you don't wanna, to know when something's gonna happen? I mean, I think it's pretty good, honestly.
We did have a mostly normal sort of solar lunar cycle when Spilna was around. She always, seemed pretty fond of the material.
I guess maybe this place is less. I guess maybe this place is more pleasant when she's around, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely weird out here. But yeah, no, what do you want to trade for all the meat and shit?
I mean, it's kind of like a communal pod. I should probably ask the others.
Yeah, of course, of course. Well, do you mind if I start getting cooking with it right away? Because it is almost dinner, and I want to make a soup.
Okay. I mean, yo, I think we just have like 2 bits a piece, so like,
2 bits a
crazy.
piece, so yeah, so 8 for the inn.
yeah. And
That's a
then
good number.
we'll decide
Oh,
on
and she
what
gives
we wanna
you
get.
her drying rack with instructions on how to start drying the
Oh,
dragon meat.
sweet, thanks.
Of course. Oh yeah, she gets to work in the kitchen. She's making a soup with some of it, but she's also like doing like a cool fillet thing with the other stuff. If you stop and watch her like cook for a while, you see how she like drains all the acid out and like fully cleans the meat and has to like super tenderize it.
I
and pick
want
out,
to,
like,
but I also need to discuss with my party, so I'm forced to leave.
fair enough. But yeah, you catch the first glimpse of her cooking.
So where are the others? Are we all like oil together, or?
We can be.
Sure.
Yeah, no, everyone's sort of convened in the inn floor.
We can be lounging in like kind of the master, the monarch suite thing. You know, it seems like
Oh,
it was
yeah.
better
Yeah,
for beginning.
That's probably
meeting
wiser.
meeting area in the monarch suite. If you you know, you can ask Yui or Vasilius to sort of bring more chairs up. Because the sort of floor magic of there's always more chairs doesn't apply to the upper rooms quite as much. So you do need other chairs brought in. But yeah, you guys all have comfy chairs. Finley has his bed. Wesley is sleeping on the bed.
True. He's so eepy.
And then up knocks on the door.
I'm going to go open the door.
Hey, are you guys here?
Who's here again?
Yes.
I think everyone was just hanging out.
We're having a
Everyone but you.
sleepover.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Dirt's like nodding
Okay, we
off
got-
one of like the big like
we got
recliners
some
on the
very,
chairs.
very important matters to discuss.
Agreed.
First of all, are you guys all okay? We fought dragon. Are you still hurt?
I'm a little worse for wear, but you know, nothing sleep won't fix.
Come here, let me have a look. I'm gonna do a medicine check and see if he's right. Cause I doubt
Oh
that.
yeah, do a medicine check.
I mean, we had that short rest and recovered a bunch.
Yeah, he's still only at half though. He's all out of
Yeah, I'm
so
he's all out
surprised
of the
about
health die or whatever it is. He took
I
a
was
lot of
unconscious
he
for
took a lot of
that,
hits.
and also I'm going
I
doctor
mean,
mode. That's a total of
Idris is
14.
10.
It was that, but also then the
Ah,
the
he's
fight
a little
was-
he's a little worse for wear, but yeah, you guys are hardy adventurers, and he's the hardiest of the group. So you think, yeah, he's probably right. Just needs a little bit of rest.
Okay, I want to clean that at least. I mean, ooh,
Ugh.
Queen Cavern, but you know, dragon spit. Ooh.
There's some crusties around his eyes from the pepper spray.
That is true. His eyes would
So,
be red if they weren't completely white.
We're giving somebody to meet to the tavern, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure.
Be able to.
Yeah, so-
resolve this.
So the tavern owners would like to know what we want in return, and I frankly have no idea what do we want in return.
Well, I mean, it kind of depends where we head next.
Well, we gotta go to Downpour, but it seems pretty pragmatic. If we go to Downpour, we're gonna deal with Downfall. My bad. How long have I been saying that? Shit. Whatever. So if we go to Downfall, seems like we're probably gonna deal with Bavwarner when we go there. I mean, I feel like if we go there and then leave, that's just gonna give her more of an advantage. So we gotta prep first, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
what else?
I thought we should do a little finishing of quests we've essentially picked up. We have the truffles, we have wood for Elma.
That's true. Yeah, we can go
Yo.
give Elmer a visit after
okay.
we ask. The
Well, we
Dryad
also
to
have
do
the
water
Witchlight
thing.
morning meet and greet, and if that's happened to tell me, then we can give jangles and mushrooms at the same time and kill 2 birds, 1 stone.
I think we are going to spend
Glances
a
at
few days-
Idris.
spend a couple days going around finishing up stuff, and then go to Downfall.
Okay, so what are we finishing up first? Well, we could work backwards. I mean, if we're, like, hopefully getting some allies you're telling me, then we should do that right before Downfall, right?
Yes.
Also, do we know where Dr. Doe is?
I believe so.
I have a
should
character
have
question.
said-
What the fuck is like? I have,
It was like a
I've
thing on
completely
the
forgotten Dr.
bulletin
Doe.
in the
Oh,
tavern.
Yeah, it was one of the
okay.
bulletins.
I was gonna say like I do not remember a Dr. Doe.
Yeah. What are we missing for that?
Yeah, no, Dr. Doe's, a part of the flyer as well was that she is located in Thither.
We do have a
Ah,
lot
there you
of
go.
stuff, coincidentally, for Dr. Doe's request. It's just we are not able to get to them right now.
Yeah.
Also, we gave the picture to the Dryad, right?
Yes, she's
They
Yeah.
said they were gonna help out with
attempt to
the.
restore the Owells, which is
Yeah,
something we can help
Demoin,
give him the wood.
Demoin and Jebek and Yadagon are giving their shot to Orwells because they were a lot faster than us. I mean, Herongon and also she can walk 2 trees.
Yeah.
Definitely better odds.
Checks out.
We bring Elmer his wood and let him know that's happening. Now I guess you'll probably want it back, so check on them after.
I guess so. Yeah. So we go into Elmer first.
Elmer, then
Uh,
Tellme Hill, then Downfall, I believe. I think that is what we...
Sounds like
Well,
a
that sounds
plan.
good.
I mean, it'll be, yeah. Then back to the stump to see if they did the Orwell. We'll probably find out if they did the Orwells because the swamp won't be so bad.
Swampy.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Minute.
So, hi.
You can finish your thing first, but then we need to talk.
Wow. Okay, the last time someone said that to me was when my sister was really pissed, so we'll shelve that. What do we want in more time for this dragon meat? Because I don't know.
I mean,
We all need
you
to
know,
have something
I
today.
I didn't necessarily mind trudging through swamp at miles at a time, but maybe we could ask them to have a little bit of an escort with the inn towards Elmer.
I really like that idea.
Yeah, do not mind relaxing a few more days.
Before
I
you
don't-
press the direction where the inn goes for a while, that would absolutely, I think, be reasonable payment. And
I mean, I'll take your word for it because, like, on the one hand, I don't want to ask too much. On the other hand, I don't want to get the short end of the stick, I
That's
mean,
true.
it is dragging me. You don't just come across it.
Uh-huh.
But also, I don't know if, like, that much dragging me just... Yeah, I don't know how... I know the value of a tavern taxi.
I mean, hey, we might be able to. Well, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of hard to put a price on it. I don't know if they have any other trinkets laying around that might be useful to us.
Well,
you need to...
a
When you-
pair of druids and whatever magic stuff you would do, like, probably. But I just don't want it too much, that'd be rude against the rules of Prisma or whatever.
Yes.
Well,
Which
if we're
you
bent on being
frequently
polite
disregard.
guests, we can just ask for.
What?
the-
No,
Right.
never. I would. Nah.
Minute, it's not rules like the laws of our land. It is rules that bind the entire place together. You can't bluff a deal. You can't bluff allyship. You have to...
I mean,
You had almost cost us the entire purpose of our journey. Yes, you were angry, but please,
what do you mean, Adagon?
yes.
Okay, actually, Finley. The entire purpose of our journey was to find the key for Talvar's cage. The Helen Glamours were just the cherry on top. And that wasn't there in the first place. So, really, I only almost cost us the secondary goal.
Nerd emoji gif.
Little plated asshole.
Please do not. The negotiations went so badly, Minip. So badly. You immediately tried to intimidate someone inside their own home.
Okay, if it wasn't their home, that tweeted a whole ass person. They were squatters in, like, a corpse.
Squatters' rights exist. Oh,
In Quizmere? You
Finicky.
just told me there was on the thing.
Oh.
Come on, Finley, make your mind up.
This dog. I'm not going to cover you. Well, of course I am.
Oh, thanks.
Please do not make it harder for me in the future.
I will try harder.
Thank you.
If you say please.
Please
Okay.
do not try to intimidate people in their place of stay, because
I mean,
it is how the person is feeling too. So if they feel it is their home, it's a complicated system. It can't. It's not one rule. It's tough. It took a long time to understand it. It takes
You've been here
longer
8
to try
days.
it takes longer to try to explain. It has not been 8 days. We've been
has it
here
not
for
been
8
8
days.
days? Yeah, it's been 8 days.
Well, it's been a half.
What?
Minute. I'm trying to count outside because there's a week until the carnival goes to another plane.
Oh shit, are we against the quark?
Yes. To a degree, yes.
What? No, surely, like, you know, if we're gonna die or we're gonna save Jabilna, if we save Jabilna, she just push it back where we ask, right? What?
Well,
I mean, how would we even, if we're using the carnival to get back, how would we even get back? We came to a
we aren't
portal and
using
then,
the carnival to get back.
well then why do we care about the carnival?
Because the
Being in a
lost
different
people
plane.
need to return there.
Well, isn't Jabilna, like, all about helping and protecting lost people? I feel like,
She may be able to guide them.
hmm,
I had an actual, like, thought, and, like, I prepared for this, but then I forgot all of my preparation.
Oh no.
unfortunate in the...
No, I had an entire grilling of Minute planned out, but I forgot.
Don't grill the duck, he just escaped being eaten.
The duck fucking deserves it.
Damn. And I've been singing your praise all week.
I've been annoyed at Minute all week.
Welcome to the life of everyone ever who's met him.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go to Elma, and then go to Telemy, and then Downfall, and bargain our meat trades for going in those directions and maybe some supplies. If
Yeah.
it's not asking too much.
Yes.
Okay.
You go do that, please.
Why do I have to do all the talking?
Before Minip
cleaning my
goes,
room.
Wesley actually sits up on the bed and goes, "Oh, I wanted to ask you guys something. Oh, because everybody of all the party is here right now, so it seems like a good time. But if we're doing the Witchlight,
Wait.
What?
Meat isn't here.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, you can go. I don't. Can we weigh in? Do you understand him?
No, I don't understand him. I just thought you needed everyone.
Oh,
You said
okay.
me.
I just met you guys, but you know what? I'm part of the party, and you guys consider me, and so I should have extended the same gratitude to me, and so that's on me.
Yeah, the two.
Could I use comprehend languages to understand Meep?
No, you would actually need to speak with plants for that one.
Okay.
Soon.
Comprehend languages is specifically for reading languages.
Yeah. Well, it does say I could understand any spoken language that I hear.
Oh, I thought that was tongues. One sec, sorry, let me just double check. I could be very wrong.
I do not know.
is
flee.
written and spoken. My bad. I thought it was just written and then a different one was spoken. Oh, tongues is that you can talk in any language. Comprehend language is that you can understand any. So yeah, you can understand any language, but you can't
Speak it.
you can't speak plant or like
Yeah.
another creature type
so-
language.
Like one's input and one's output. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, you run and get Meep, and Wesley restarts his speech, and he goes, "Okay. So I've been thinking that with the Witchlight Monarch meet and greet coming, that you guys should probably finish that talk about settling a proper party name, so we could be like a proper branded unified front. It's very important to show business."
But I'm pretty sure we get free reign over them boys, considering Aragon doesn't have any friends, and
Do we
there's
really
only
want to?
We're not thinking
Jawa.
about that.
These two Jawas are women, so you know.
I don't think it's a great party name.
But we're
It
them
worked.
boys.
It worked.
Minip, I love you, but I agree with Finley.
Holy shit.
Well, that's their basic favoritism. You was familiar.
I guess that's true.
Yes, but I could also be right about something.
I'm familiar with the name.
Ah, it's also true.
It's
You're
been
so
known
right,
to
Finley.
happen. Duh, Mitch. We them boys?
You-
No.
Oh.
I mean, spiritually, I get maybe, but we
I
can
do
do
like
better.
the name of it. I don't mind them boys.
And
You know,
that
it
should
was.
tell you enough, Minip.
It could be your name.
God
Yeah.
damn, Finley!
Yeah, alright.
I've what that we call ourselves them boys, but like the outer people, like the kind of the name we present to, you know, the higher ups and whatnot, could be something different
Like
if we
Like
want
what?
to kind of settle everyone.
Witchknights.
How about
Can he do
them?
that? Can he knight us? Does he have that, like...
He's a monarch.
I am a monarch.
We could be
I
the
like-
Witchknights.
I like
I mean,
that.
that's
What were you
pretty
saying,
cool.
Isaac?
Whoever came up with that idea is pretty smart.
Go with that.
Good.
Something. It's better than them boys.
Witch.
Do we get, like, a knighting
Witchlight.
ceremony?
Witchknight. It rhymes. Yeah.
And
Names
the
about-
Witchlight Carnival is what brought us all together. Or the Witchlight
Each.
Carnival is what brought us all together. And we could be the Witch Knights because I'm the monarch, and that's a good branding front as well because that's a unified name. And also, I heard earlier the angry rabbit guy Aragon. Earlier I heard him call Zabilda the old witch, so maybe she's a witch also, and then so it's like maybe it's like also great.
We're all somewhat magical, so. Witchy.
Okay, cool. But,
Yeah.
like... Boys, we do have, like, a little sword?
I do have one of my performance swords that Finley got me. It's in one of his pockets. Hold on. And Wesley, like, flies across the room, but it's more of like a dive, just, like, perfectly into one of, Finley's pockets. But it's not the right one, so he, like, scuttles around the jacket a couple times, and he pulls out, like, a little wooden cutlass. As for when I play pirate.
That's fucking adorable.
Finley just nods. Sir Talivar.
Oh, yes!
Are you? Obviously you are. Could you explain the knighting ceremony?
Of course, well, first you, and then he talks you through a whole knighting ceremony.
Sure.
Which
Okay,
is-
so what happens while we start the knighting ceremony?
Fuck you. He does you need a registered leader, a monarch of some sort, which I suppose the Witchlight monarch would attend to, but one thing that comes to mind is that only one of you is currently of the title of Squire.
True.
Do we gotta go through the ranks?
Perhaps eventually, but In the meantime, I'm sure you're fine to call yourselves by the moniker even without being true knights.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's one.
It's something that'll happen in time.
It must be
we died
earned.
first. Then we'll be all like, posers, and then we died.
It's.
And then
make
it was just
we
a
make
party
it
night.
through. Thank you, Talpa. So, I
The
believe.
Witchknights is a fine name, I believe.
Thank you, sir.
Man, my ex-wife will be so mad if I got knighted.
Why?
That's what she's gunning for.
Oh. Well,
All the more reason.
what are the. Generally, so what are the conditions for knighthood?
Oh wait, I know someone who can help with that. It's a stroller and Henry called out.
You're killing me. Yeah, you guys see a June beetle walk out, and Minip, only you hear him talking. And he says, Perennial, good to see you again, my friend.
Hey, I want been a minute. Are you okay after the day you stayed safe in here?
But of course, a simple dragon's breath is, there's nothing that can penetrate my firm exterior.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. You want to help us along with this whole knighting business? What acts do we need to perform to be worthy of the title?
In my estimation, you've already completed one of the first and largest. You're all dragon slayers.
That is true.
Okay, guys, so apparently we did the main one, we should kill a dragon.
Does it still count? Because I don't think I actually hit the dragon once.
Same.
No, you got the first one, that's why it was
Oh,
so
then he
pissy.
doesn't count.
Oh.
Remember?
I also.
You went all vein on its jugular. Oh, I guess you stay squire. Sorry, Finley.
I mean, I hit it, but it kind of bounced off both times. Then I got pepper sprayed.
Did that not get the first instance of damage on the dragon?
No, I don't think I hit it once.
He swung on her, but he didn't hurt her.
I don't think I hit
fuck.
the dragon either.
Yep, neither did Finley.
How did half of the party not hit the dragon?
You're like
We
focusing.
were
the
dealing
two.
with the other boss.
Yeah, that's
Max
fair.
and Minip are just that fucking good.
Max a minute for Dragon Slayers.
Max,
goddamn.
Minip, and
Max-
Dirt dealt with the dragon. Finley dealt with the ads, and Little Bunny Fufu, and you just dealt with Little Bunny
Dirt
Fufu.
tanks with a blast, at least.
Yeah.
Something.
No, exactly. He did his tank roll.
That's true, yeah. I'm not a DPS, bro. I'm a tank. I feel my role. I take aggro.
Most
Shield
unfortunately, it
medical
seems
sword.
that the heretic has the most claim to the knightly title. Therefore,
Yeah,
he
I'm
was
not.
the
I'm,
one to get
I'm
the
not gonna
final
tell him
shot.
that. I'm not.
No, I
I'm
wouldn't
not saying
either.
that aloud.
I would not
Yeah.
either, my good sir.
If we're going by who actually slew the dragon, that would be Max, wouldn't it?
Oh, but I mean, the beetle knight on my shoulder tell me that doesn't really matter. So you know.
Oh, that's not unlikely.
Well,
Can I do an
actually,
insight
no,
check?
Hey man, I don't
Do
make the
an
rules.
insight check.
Yeah, Minute, roll
Kindness.
deception.
Can I insight check?
Yeah,
Henry
I got
helping me,
I got a dirty
whoever
20.
can. Henry cannot be helping you.
but he told me to lie.
Yeah, but he doesn't have that ability.
That's
got a dirty
entirely
20.
fair. Okay. Right. Okay. I need
More than a
a
20.
crit.
Jeez.
Oh, I got a dirty 20.
Oh.
There's a 19 plus 1. Suck my balls.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats
Fuck.
it, though. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you detect an edge of untruth in what Minip says.
I feel like this bias is coming into play.
I feel like shut up.
And I feel like I'm right. So, I believe Max is actually the first Witch Knight.
All bow
Dirt
before.
does like one clap.
Actually,
Wesley
I
claps.
believe you're the one to bow now. I think that's the correct order.
So, yeah, I'll bow.
Oh yeah, I got a night with a pirate. So oh gosh, I wasn't ready for it. We can't do this right now. I gotta get pretty.
Plus,
No, wait. Will you look away? It's fine.
What?
yeah,
What if we knighted him at the meet and greet?
Ooh.
Yeah. You
Oh,
can
I
go
mean,
good.
it will be a good draw for an audience.
I'm going
yeah.
to whisper. Do you want to prepare a speech?
Dirt's
Oh,
really just like
prepare a
like
speech.
sitting down on a lazy boy right now, like a middle-aged man, like falling asleep, sit in the corner.
All right. I think doing the knighting at the meet and greet could be a fun little event there.
I agree.
Wow. That's awesome.
We are to be the Witch Knights, we could say.
Pretty
And we
cool.
could-
I mean, it could be
We go-
like
and then we
an
can-
order, you know, that sort of style, where it's like you try to become a witch knight, like that's like the high thing. I don't know. I mean, it's all publicity.
Oh, yeah, I
anyways.
get
It's,
Yeah.
it's a
Doesn't
it's an
matter.
aspirational party name.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. And we knight Max, so he is the first official Witch Knight.
Yeah, go
Sure.
see kill the dragon. So does that mean we all gotta hunt down a bunch of dragons now? Is that how it works?
Well,
Could be
my
fine.
liege, I believe you are the one to determine which
oh
are
shoot!
worthy of knighthood.
Oh shoot! Then Finley, you're getting knighted too.
Ah, wonderful.
Nepo knighted. This
Yeah,
guy's-
he lands on your shoulder and like fucking headbutts your cheek.
You ought to prepare for a speech for me as well, then.
Of course, I got so much to say.
He's getting nepotism knighted. Fucked up.
I pet him.
Yeah, he's like he's giving you all the affection. Being a
Yeah.
sweet boy. Oh wow. Okay, so we got 2 nights, and you guys gotta Okay, I'll figure out. I'll
Something you
figure
find
out goals.
impressive, worthy of knighthood,
Yeah.
akin to slaying a dragon or being me.
Yeah.
Yes.
How about now we're being slain by a dragon?
That was pretty
But-
close. There are lots of points, but I think my Minip, I already got my quest for you.
Ooh.
Should
Minip.
I be worried?
Well,
Minip, I like you. I care about you, and I think that you could do. And he's like flying in front of your face, and he keeps having to like land on the ground, like bounce back up because he has to land. But he's like flying in front of you. He's like, all right, Minip, I really like you, but
I
I
put my
think
hands
that
up front to land on.
he lands on your hands, and he goes, I think you could stand to be nicer to Max.
Are you hearing this
the
shit,
quest.
Henry?
the quest is be nice to Max.
You realize if I do that, I might lose all my magic.
But you gain the magic of friendship.
I feel like the magic of being able to drag people back from the brink of death and, you know, cast spells and heal people, cure disease, and like a lot of other stuff is a bit more useful, I'll be honest.
No, you should do it.
I think you should be nicer.
I'm not risking my priesthood over this. It's like my
Okay,
blood.
okay.
You just
What if it's be nicer to everybody, but with like a little bit of an emphasis on especially your party members? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
you
I-
don't have to heal me still. You don't. I'll accept that. I understand where you come from. Fair, but you know, words hurt.
So
I
Okay, you know what
I
I've
think
heard?
that is-
Dragon teeth.
I think that is a good
And I saved you from those dragon teeth.
Because I do agree. I do agree that I think Minip should just be nicer in general while in the Feywild.
Yeah, it's also just
Be
those
the asshole.
Kindness,
Every group needs an
kindness
asshole.
is a gift, and you can receive reciprocity.
Asshole is also a gift in the right circumstances, but I think that you find some of the wrong circumstances sometimes.
There is a time for intimidation, like on the dock. That was correct.
Yeah, you nailed
Even
that.
if it wasn't officially their home, that is where they were staying. That is where they felt safe. So that is their home, he puts in
Alright.
quotation marks. So you were being very disrespectful in their home. Even if it wasn't their home, it's about the perception of it all.
In the efforts of obeying the Witchlight Monarch's quest, I'm going to neglect to point out that we were on top of their home, and instead, I'll agree with you.
Yes, which is why when on in is a very, very infamous.
It's in 50% of the word is different, you know? I mean,
No, you're completely correct. It's how we
yeah.
could fight toasted cheese on the ceiling or the roof. It is
Yep.
valid, which is why I could claim that they were being very disrespectful in our home, the Witchlight Monarch's domain.
It was
But
a gray area.
They may have a less
But
technical
they also
understanding of it.
invited us up. They also invited us up, and we accepted, which means that it's a very gray area. It was a complicated situation.
But yes, I believe you understand the point now.
So what, I just have to
Everybody's
wait for
doing
you
great.
go ahead to be an asshole?
No. We just gotta be a little bit more discerning. Just like, I'm just asking for just like a 15% niceness increase across the board. But bugs and plants don't count because you're already very nice to them. And so there's no room for improvement there. You're already super good. That would be like giving Finley the quest to look for stuff better. Because he's already succeeded in every field.
He didn't succeed in killing a dragon. I don't think
No, but he succeeded in the power of friendship.
Alright.
No. I'll say it again. So kindness is a gift.
Finley? You're really testing my extra 15% kindness right now. Can we move on?
Yes. Kindness is a gift, and
Finley? Finley?
This is my last sentence, okay, Minute? Just think about that when you have the urge to insult.
It's making me want to insult you, Finley. What do you think I should do?
Wait until we're out of my room.
Smart. Okay.
Okay.
Actually, nope.
I'm just looking at him.
Menip is like forcing his mouth closed. Flashes a very angry thumbs up.
Thank you. Do you want me to step out now?
No.
Okay. Is there anything else we should discuss? Have we learned anything the past few days that you have not told me? Because I would...
Where's my notes?
For a couple hours I did a miracle.
Really interesting. What did you... Please explain. I would love to hear this.
So me and Doe are helping to get stuff from the stump to the inn. And then I saw there was like a bunch of critters and shit eating on the rest of the dragon that we kind of just left to scrap. First of all, don't swim in the water. Holy fucking shit. The piranhas have legs.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I saw that earlier. It was really interesting, wasn't it?
Not for a duck. No.
Oh,
Finley, those are fae. They're called snaplings.
No, I can understand why snaplings would be considered very scary for you.
To be fair, they do prioritize dead things.
Yeah, but Menop doesn't know that.
Finley does.
They're scavengers, so if you went in, they wouldn't attack you unless you were, like, bleeding a lot.
Oh, yeah, no, because I haven't done any of that today.
Yeah, they would have probably attacked you, or at least tried to nibble. If you fought back, they would have likely fled.
Anyway, so I went over the dragon scraps, and there was like a lot of bugs, being kind of, assholes to each other, as they are sometimes. And I was like, hey, don't do that, but none of them except like a few of them listened to me. They were kind of like, well, one of them was maybe a nobody by definition. His name was Worker Drone 171717. Rest in peace. And the other one was called Heliotrope, but I kind of put the fear of God in him because I asked them to go get the bugger that was in charge. And then 17 was like, I can't do that. I'm just a drone. And I was like, well, I'm a priest, so I give you the divine right to bring me your leader. And then a golden beam of light shot down from the sky and filled him with holy magic. And then he went and got his leader for me. We're not going to talk about what happened after that.
Sure. Wow. 1 sec.
The leader whipped his head off and gave me his corpse.
Oh. Okay, Finley's going to make a tiny bit more. So you said it was.
Minna
What
pulls
type-
out the little. It was one of those little scale beetle guys, and I hold out 17's headless body. Apparently, if I stomp on this, I can summon a swarm to help, but he had to sacrifice himself for it. I mean, I didn't think he had to. He didn't really have a choice. But I did get 5 new pals.
Hey. Oh. That's. Wow. Well, good job. First off, congratulations for a miracle.
Yeah, I've never done that before. Should I try and do it again?
It would probably be conditional, and it probably would require you to not think like, "Ooh, I really want to do a miracle." I feel.
Yeah, no, that's right. I should have tried that. I'm feeling a lot of things today, man. It's hard to think straight.
Yes, You absolutely deserve a break. I think we all deserve a little bit of a break again.
I'm really glad you said it. You know, I wanted to fuck the idea of a few days off, but I didn't know how gung-ho you were.
Everyone requires a rest. We've been
Rest? Like you said,
Silence.
a breast.
Everyone a rest.
That requires a rest.
Everyone requires a little bit of a rest. That's how it can work. Can't work for
Everyone-
rest.
But yeah, the rest of the party is there, so if any of you have anything you can think of for, group discussion, new clues, events, anything that you've sort of done around the last few days.
I don't think Dirt's got
sort of
anything
split.
specifically.
You're done. It's a mimic. Yeah, I had the drow go over the.
Oh, wow, so your racial instinct was actually correct. Look at that. Racist. That's what I meant.
It's not really. Anyways. Yeah, it's a mimic. So it is very, very dangerous to use, which is why the warning was so big. Because if it fails, it's like eats you, probably, assuming. Just worst case scenario.
I take out the gun and very carefully look it over.
You make an investigation check.
Ooh.
Can I help?
Yes.
Nice, okay. Holy shit, 2 18s, what the fuck? My investigation modifier is a 2, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
2 dirty 20s in a row? What the fuck?
You look over the little thing. You're not familiar with guns in the first place, so it was already a very foreign-looking thing. And you go over what you looked like, sort of a weird screw, and then you realize it's probably a closed eye.
Horrible.
I want to gently tap it next to the closed eye.
Yeah, you roll me a. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Animal handling?
Roll me a d20? Just a straight d20. You want high.
Really? Do I? Gosh.
You don't know.
16.
16, yeah, it doesn't react.
Hey,
The gun.
are you hungry? Are you asleep?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay, holy fucking shit, right, that's a crit. And that's a 3! For a total of 6.
Oh no.
There's no reaction.
Okay, guys, I think I should sweep.
Anyways, yeah. So that's the risk it carries. If you still want me to help you figure out how to load it, I can.
No, I meant more just use this kind of weapon in general. You can teach me that, right?
Oh yeah. It would be loud, wasteful, and difficult though.
But you
Well, because
just to teach me the basics. I only
you wouldn't be able to properly practice aiming and you could only practice firing very few times.
Minute
Is the difficulty.
doesn't have the vocabulary for live fire training. Well, I mean, anything helps. Give me all the theoreticals.
Okay, I can do that.
Not now.
Yeah,
Wait up. Yeah.
If you want, we can sit down and properly discuss it.
Okay.
But over a drink, maybe. Not a hard one. Not a hard one.
Oh yeah, I was.
It's been a while since I had coffee.
I was talking to the little dwarf. He was telling me about Valor's call.
Valor's call.
Just a group he's a part of. You might run into some of their other members later. I don't know.
Could I get descriptions?
Yeah, we got a long human wizard, apparently really, really long beard. The old man was talking about. The beard was short. It's an imposter. There's they got a rogue, got a cleric paladin, but I don't remember which names are which. We got Rogarund, Oliver, Maricon, Strongheart. Then the old man's name is Elkhorn.
Elkhorn.
And Elkhorn's a fighter, is the impression that you
Yeah.
got. He's heavy armor, sword and board kind of guy.
I am nearly out of space in my book. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I'll put that down in the missing people pages.
Also, if it wasn't obvious, we could definitely turn some of the hide and scales from the dragon into armor.
Wonderful. Do you have a lead on how?
Not
Oh
exactly.
yeah, you mentioned.
You were just talking about how there was somebody.
Your Guang in Downfall.
Yeah.
We also got both wings. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with 2 dragon wings, man.
Yeah. Seems important though.
Huh.
Maybe we can get Bob Water to graft on us before we kill him.
True. That would be crazy.
That would be fucking insane. But I also don't think that would be worth the risk.
I do genuinely believe she would. I just don't know how it would go for you. That is making a deal with a hag.
No, I did not mean that seriously. I was just trying to be funny.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a terrible idea, and we should not bargain with that
Yeah.
thing.
Agreed.
Yeah, me neither. I was
But
just
maybe she got like freaky, spooky taxidermy apprentice is more agreeable. If you really want to consider it seriously. I know.
Dragon wings grafted to your back. Oh.
I don't know much about this subject, so.
Who was it that said? Who was it who like confirmed that Bevlana does not live alone? She got like some prisoners and some people in a thing.
Might have been grilled cheese.
It was Talava.
That was Talabar.
Yeah, it was Talabar saying that there were other people in there, like a few servants and stuff, but also some prisoners.
Yes.
Well, what about them having like? Tosha Cheese mentioned that they've got like special little guys, like the sharp eye and the one that can go through the fog and.
The shop.
And, maybe. Yeah, remember? Oh shit! Did I not tell you about it?
No.
Oh my bad. No, yeah. So when I first got here to the tavern, I asked, hey, any help we can do to stay a while? And she was like, oh, well, there's this weird Martian graffiti on the back of the tavern. You hear my, plans? Can you, fudge about with it, get rid of it? And I was like, yeah, totally. So I did that, and the graffiti was, there was these Minup takes out of his pack, I believe it was 3 barbed iron arrows.
Yeah, 3 barbed iron arrows with moss growing from the tips, and then sort of the moss was in the center of the right eye. So it was the eye on the left, but it would be the right eye of whatever the face is. There were 3 barbed arrows sticking out. The moss growing from them went into the full carving and sort of made a whole moss graffiti thing.
That
Yeah,
is
and then
interesting.
apparently I think Shu told me that he's like a little hag hitman, and I didn't get a good film when I cleaned that graffiti up.
The eye, was there any specific type of eye? Because
Was it a specific type of eye? I think it was just a like
It was just sort of
graffiti
a
eye.
general large eye shape. You tried to identify it a few times. You made a few like nature checks, but failed them.
Eyes. I mean,
human eyes, owl
There were
eyes.
pupilless outlines of eyes, essentially. I've sent, and the text was written in Sylvan. I've sent an image to Chapter 2 MISC images of just sort of a little doodle that I wanted to do because I wanted to make up silly symbols.
And
here, it looks
you
like
said-
this.
You said okay. Okay.
And it says,
Finley
beware the sharp eye.
Finley can read that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the sharp eye? I'm probably myself going to ask Sue about details.
Just like a hunch, maybe, but like, I kind of got the feeling that was being watched, but like not like by a woman. Maybe it can like scry with the owls or something.
Maybe it has a really sharp eye.
I'm not dignifying that with a proper response.
It was not a joke, though. It was genuine. It could just be he sees very far. Those
Mimic gives
these
Finley the 1,000-yard stare.
Okay. These arrows.
Yeah, Bob dying. That's pretty bad for Faye.
It is. Yes.
I was going to give him the shoe for safekeeping, but she told me to keep him instead because, we might find some fucked up Faye that we gotta.
Oh yeah, one thing I figure is probably something we should discuss, and Dirt will kind of pull out the egg, big ol' Albert egg. What's the plan for feeding this thing?
Well, okay, I've been working on my spell book.
Yeah.
I can make food, but not yet. I kind of.
I mean, maybe it's worth holding on to some of that dragon meat.
Could we just leave it at the inn?
Well, no, because what if with the Albers in print, then they want to stay here and not come with us?
That's true.
Roll a nature check if you want to know if they imprint or not.
Yes, please.
Oh, 7 plus
Crit.
4.
Yeah, they do.
What?
Yeah, they definitely imprint. We gotta be around,
That might.
Make sure to take good care
They
of
get
it.
as many crits in the fucking dragon fight.
This might require further. We could have also.
Like 520s today.
That's an interesting. We can't really offer the food in exchange for feeding the dragon, because eventually, well, not the dragon, sorry,
The owlbear.
the owlbear, because eventually the owlbear will.
Well, no, okay. I
will
think
live.
it might be a little bit worthwhile to start. Like we may have to. Well, no, okay. We're not going to go hungry, even though you're going to complain about not sitting down and eating, because I can make sure we get all the food we need every day, no problem. Good berries are so good and so great. I love having them. Don't think they'll work with the owlbear, because even though they're magic, they're also vegetable. Well, no, they're fruit, they're berries.
Bears can eat
I'm getting off track.
vegetables
Bears
and
eat
fruits,
Just
right?
They're,
Wait,
they're omnivores, correct?
Owlbears are obligate carnivores.
Oh.
Omnivores.
Yeah.
Like
we had the
cats, where they
conversation with
have
Sue.
to eat. They have to eat primarily meat, but they can eat other fruits, like how Muffins will eat mango or cantaloupe. She wouldn't be able to survive on just that, but she can eat them. So the owlbear can eat like fruits and berries and stuff, but it has to eat primarily meat.
And it wouldn't be
Right.
good for its growth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I mean, maybe it wouldn't die, but it
There
would
is
probably
no
grow
risk
up
of,
like
we don't have a
really
risk of
deficient.
starvation, we have a risk of hunger pains, and that's, yeah.
Wait, no,
Not good for a wild animal we're keeping with us.
I'm pretty sure I'll be able to maintain this diet. I just can't
I mean,
yet.
I'm happy to spend time hunting each day. I don't know how much time we'll have for that, but it's a possibility.
I mean, you know,
I mean, with that natural 20 about just sort of owlbear knowledge, you do also remember that it takes only about half a month to a month until they're able to hunt for themselves
I
and
was
provide like
literally about
half
to
of the food
suggest
they
that.
need.
I was about to suggest that we take the owlbear hunting as well, and then just kind of train it to hunt for it on its own too.
Yeah,
That
they
was
start to get a bit self-sufficient after like 3 weeks, maybe 4. So, you know, it won't be terrible. But
Be
like,
able to
you
figure
know,
it
if it
out.
hashes after I, you know, shush out some new spells, then we'll be fine. I don't think we have to worry too much.
All right.
And we do still have some rations, right?
Yes.
Probably.
The only rations you guys have are full meals of dragon meat. You weren't,
Oh shit,
and
that's
the
right.
granola bars.
Yeah, I have
The
9
more
granola bars.
skitty.
Those each work as one ration.
The granola bars do also count each as one ration. It's a similar principle to the they're good berry granola bars, so they have like dried good berry in them.
They don't have the healing magic because they're inferior.
They-
Can I make
yeah.
a nature check and maybe suss out like a decent time frame for when it might crack? We know it's like really far along, but is it like
Yeah,
within
I
a
mean,
week or
with
like
the
within a month?
with what Sue told you, you think it's probably about 3 to 4 weeks away.
I think 3 to 4 weeks. I think we'll be okay. I think I'll have that magic by then.
No, sorry, it was 2 to 3 weeks. Sue said it was getting kind of close. So you have a couple weeks.
I mean,
Like,
you know,
so
it's
long
something
as
to
I
keep in
don't,
mind,
you
but I'm
know,
sure we'll figure
die
it out
horribly
when the time comes.
in the next couple weeks, sure, we'll be good.
And ideally, by that time, we're also in at least thither.
Plus,
So,
I mean, you know, worst
It
comes
would
to
be
worst,
wooded, so
we can
that-
stock up.
hopefully
We'll
more
figure it out.
food and easier hunting than in a swamp.
I mean, you know, I'm not that partial to all this stuff. I'm sure I can trade some stuff for plenty of meat.
Yes,
People around here seem to really like gems.
that is true.
I mean, I offered Edagon like one basic ass with a hematite, and he spilled everything we wanted to know.
That's also because he's our ally, but I feel like
Oh,
it would normally
no, you're right.
it would normally be just spill, but I feel like because of your relationship with him, it was like, hey, give me something and I'll spill.
Sure.
But yeah,
Okay, what else? What else we gotta get out of the way?
but since it's talking about the plan along with Bavlorna, we can't do it downstairs. So,
Do we maybe
I-
want to
might
wait
do-
until we've like got some pals from the meet and greet? So they're in the loop as well?
that could be fair. I was thinking of doing infiltration, Bavlorna's home, if possible.
Oh, okay. Now I'll leave that up to you if you want.
Yeah, that is a risk, but I would like to know where people are.
That would be That would be handy. Oh, okay. No, my bad. Definitely stuff we should talk about. So, you know how Ixcos is like little magic acid shack?
Mm-hmm.
So gave that to Yui. She's gonna make a bomb. She wants to put it in Bavlorna. Also, Max, she wants your help.
Yeah. Okay.
Awesome.
About Daniel. Just about the bomb? Sorry, about the bomb.
Yeah, it's gonna be like
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
cool magic dragon bomb.
An acid bomb too.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm not really dabbled in acid bombs. But yeah, I can learn on the job. Truly.
That did. Oh, you really know how to not inspire confidence.
Does that mean she liked idea.
Are you a knight?
That's
Are
on the
you a
floor.
knight?
Are you?
No. I will be soon enough. I'll blow a raspberry.
That's really cool, Max. I am so happy for you. I hope your
See?
knighthood is so long and prosperous.
Thank you.
Wesley
Thank you,
is
Minute.
Wesley is like happy about this.
And I.
Yeah.
Well,
He didn't take that as sarcastic at all. It's
No,
like,
no. Wow, great job, Minute. You're being so nice.
see? If you keep
Of
up
course,
this
my
way, you'll
liege.
be a knight in no time.
Well, actually,
Is it like a
Oh.
hierarchical system? Am I like? Doesn't know. I'll leave it. I'll wind you up later.
Pardon?
I think, like we were saying, we are still dumb boys, but the cover name is the Witchknights. I believe we're still generally, we confer with each other. There is no hierarchy.
no, of course you don't.
Oh yeah, of course.
With,
That would
with
be
knights
pretty
to
silly.
demonic.
That would be pretty silly if I was your leader. I am a weasel.
I think you'll make a great leader.
That makes
A
sense.
weasel.
I hate that,
A
but I'm
weasel?
more of I'm a fweasel. It's a fairy weasel, or also a
That's
fairy
right.
weasel.
Oh, so you're like
Yeah.
a fairy ferret. Or a ferret,
Yeah.
like a ferret
What is-
ferret.
He flutters his wings.
Yeah, he flutters his wings. Yeah, no, these are my natural wings. This is my natural form that I'm in. This isn't. I was in a weasel disguise before.
But can you be other stuff?
Oh, Billy likes the other stuff.
There was oftentimes during like children's birthday, I found out what their favorite critter was and had Wesley transform into that critter
Oh, that is so
for the
sweet.
day.
A lot of
Can you
kids
tell me-
like porcupines, and a lot of kids like ducklings, and a lot of kids really like bunnies.
If I ever figure out when my birthday is, we turn him into a spider.
Yeah.
I think I've only been a spider like one time for that weird kid who was full.
You didn't enjoy the 8-legged experience. You
I
found-
didn't enjoy it, but it was a
Oh,
really
you don't have to if it
experience.
sucks.
It's just kind of hard to get used to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm used to only having 4. I can't imagine doubling that.
I mean, I'll decide on a better one by the time I figure out when I hatched, I guess.
Okay.
So you don't know your birthday?
No, kind of forgot. My
don't-
sister knows.
Ah. And you can't just decide, huh? If it's known.
I know. She calls me. She uses like special telepathic magic to speak to me every day not every day, every year on my birthday. Anyway, I know it's sometime in the material plane autumn. Maybe on the earlier side of autumn.
You've just had a calendar to look at, don't recall.
But somewhere around there.
Alright. So that would be...
Out of character, that's September-ish.
That's about a year and a half in the Feywild.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's foreboding.
Alright. I do believe that's everything. And
Okay.
that's- No,
All right.
Actually,
Idris,
Oh.
have you had any dreams recently?
have I? I don't think I have.
Yes, you have. You've had the one where you heard the voice. But
You
that's
had
up
the
to you if you
Endelin
actually want
dream?
to hear it.
Oh,
You had the Endelin dream, and before that, you had the dream of the children in the forest.
yeah, I already shared about the children of
Yeah.
the forest one. I'm not gonna say anything about the most recent one then, because that's not my dream.
Yep.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Those-
Yeah, Dirt
Oh,
was just like squinting slightly as the interaction happened.
I have passive insight of 15.
That's true.
So-
All right, yeah. Idris, roll a deception check.
Hey, I'm really good at that though. Okay. That was a very strange dice roll. It like hardly rolled.
Yeah, that just like it fell straight down.
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry. You said deception.
Deception.
That's 19.
19. Yeah, and she seems to be alright.
And I'm not actually doing an insight check, so.
Yeah, just passive insight. So yeah, no, she's telling the truth.
Alright,
No.
well, yes, prophecy is rather important. So,
I can start trying to predict the outcomes of any actions we take as we're about to do them. Maybe.
saw that on
Whoa.
the roof of Augury, right?
Yeah. Kind of
Yes.
new.
No, I was impressed.
Thanks.
That's why I went in with such confidence.
Actually, another thing comes to mind.
Oh.
My little spaghetti packet is starting to feel really white, so we might not be able to have it as often. Because I want to save some to have like sauce forever.
No.
I know, I'm sorry, but like for the sauce, man, we gotta.
I can condone forever sauce. That makes sense.
Yeah, plus like it's kind of like you know, a totally. It kind of cheats this place, you know. Oh, you want to trade some sketty sauce? I can get a better sketty sauce. Oh, you want more? Well, I mean, I can try, but you have to give me something better in return. Well, I mean, I happen to have just a little bit of sketty sauce left, so I mean,
That's true. We just gotta.
you know,
I mean, we can make a company out of it. If we get some bottles, we can start bottling it up, shipping
that's
it
what
out.
I'm saying.
I don't know if it tastes that good.
Well, it's okay, but first of all, yeah, it does. It tastes so good.
It's
That's-
like
it's
extremely average. It's like
it's
slightly.
the most okay I've ever had.
Yeah.
It's
Exactly.
like name
we can
brand. It's
guarantee
name
that it will
brand.
never ever be bad.
Store brand.
It's name brand
Yes.
sauce from like
Signature
a
Select,
low-budget
like
store.
store brand, fucking tomato
It's
sauce.
like Walmart name brand.
Yeah.
Sauce.
It's actually what you imagine fantasy tomato sauce to taste like.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
Yeah.
Or more like
Ew.
the actual medieval.
Yeah. It's medieval tomato sauce. So
You know, it's not that filling because it's magic, not like good magic like berries, but like you know, it's like showing a spice.
Yeah, we should
you know,
abandon this
pepper,
quest and just start a
cinnamon.
spaghetti.
it would
company.
need like yeah.
Oh yeah, no, obviously I'm not gonna like you know break the bank with it, but pretty much always have some tender butter, at least for small stuff, I guess. Unless they want to like you know, jars and jars and jars and jars and jars and jars of it.
I realized how poor I was in the Feywild. I don't actually have many trinkets with me.
I realize how rich I am in the fight, guys. I got so much shit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we got. Okay, you want to finish? We got dragon teeth. Let's throw those out.
That's yeah.
That's true.
Dragon parts are highly valuable.
I got these nice stone carver's tools for a tooth. Speaking of which, I mean, if anybody needs any sort of little trinket, something like that, I might be able to whip something up. Assuming we find rocks, that is.
Man, walk and wood. We could make like some really good collaborative pieces with those.
That's true.
Dude, those will sell like hotcakes.
No, having artisans is very highly valuable.
Oh, Minute.
On my neck.
Uh-huh.
I recently got these two bees. I don't know where they would be hanging out, but yeah. Would you mind if I kind of stuck them with Meep for a bit?
Are you kidding? What's their names? Oh, how were the guys?
I don't actually know. I can't talk to them like you can.
You want me to ask?
You still have your you speak to animals up.
I do? Shit, I thought it only last 10 minutes.
I let it last an hour.
Oh, I completely forgot that. Alright, sick, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Can you
Yeah,
remind me
no.
what they look like?
They are just like those extremely fat, fuzzy bumblebees, but like extra fuzzy, like pom poms. And one of them is black and white stripe, and one of them is like extremely faintly lavender and black stripe.
Oh, you guys are just darling. Hi, I'm Minyip. What's your names?
I'm Snowball, and I'm
Snowball.
Pom Pom.
That, love it. You guys need somewhere to stay?
Okay, yeah, we live with
Okay.
Sue, but she gave us to the pretty owl lady.
Oh, she called Idris.
Okay. Hi.
Okay, let me, they say hi, Idris. This one
Hi.
Snowball and this one Pom Pom.
Hello, nice to meet you two. Thanks for coming along.
Okay, I gotta, okay, so bees can be kinda, iffy about newcomers. I gotta ask Her Majesty, do I look presentable?
Sorry, you're asking who?
Oh, are you asking
Just the
us?
group.
Oh.
I'm just asking everyone.
Good
What's
enough.
I mean, I'm going to talk to, a Monica I'm a lot less buddy with.
You look like a good bush. Nice bush. Good.
Man, no
good.
wonder bugs love me. I never even thought of it like that.
He looks like a bush. Green bush.
Okay. I'm turning me up, pick him up, face myself towards the beehive. Pardon me, Your Majesty, can I have some of your time?
I'm sure you just made a noise, but we can't hear it.
That
Yeah.
was like, I think that's what a human version of a dog whistle would be like.
Oh, hello, Minute, it is I, the Queen Bee.
It is wonderful to see you again, Your Majesty. I have a pair of newcomers here. I was hoping you would allow them refuge in your hive. They seem very well mannered.
Let me examine them. And she flies over and she begins sort of assessing the two bees. And she goes, these are expert pollen keepers. They will join my hive most fortuitously.
Actually, just a thumbs up. Thank you ever so much, Your Majesty. How is everything down there?
Oh, you're well fed on the beautiful flowers of your shrub friend?
Ain't need the best.
Yes, an awakened shrub is a very potent food source. He will grow quite strong with our pollination.
Oh, that's really good to hear. Thanks. Okay, well, if you need anything, you just send someone up to bug me a bit, and I'll figure it out.
But of course, thank you, Perennial.
My
And
honor,
do
Your Majesty.
send the most handsome knight around again. He is most lovely to have about.
I will do just that after I have a little chat with the mother.
Of course, thank you, Perennial. And then she flies away. Back to her little hive with Pom Pom and Snowball in tow. They kind of like look at each other and they look back at Minip and they go, okay, well, tell Aegis if she needs us, we'll be around. Bye.
You got it.
And
You
both
just
of
said
the
they'll be
bees-
around if you need them.
Oh, okay.
Both
Sounds
of the
good.
bees fly over to Idris and just kind of like bump into either cheek and then fly back.
Oh, I'd like to pet them a little bit. I'll let them go.
Yeah, they are some of the softest things you've ever
Dude.
felt.
Aw. Huge.
I wonder if this is the first time the Witchlight Monarch Suite has had no one but 2 monarchs in it.
It's a very fair question.
What?
I wonder if the Monarch Suite would extend to bees. I doubt it, but fun thought.
I forget I have the gloveless fingers.
Yeah.
Okay, is that everything? We're gonna chill now, or we forgetting something?
Dirt's like already snoring.
He needs it. I'll move him to his bed first.
Can any of us carry Dirt?
I mean, I carried him that one time. We're bunkering in the same room. I'll take him over and then go talk to Shu about the.
I think it would be best to just wake him up and be like, I'm
No, I got it.
Make a strength check.
Yes, sir.
Is there make a
Drop
not
that
wake him up check?
downstairs.
A dexterity.
Yeah, Dirt Crawler, roll just roll a d20.
Roll a sleepy
11.
check. I
Dirt
rolled
Crawler's
Not
rolling a
bad.
heavy check. Roll a Constitution check for how fucking like deadlift sleepy heavy you are.
Oh gosh.
Me roll a con.
Yeah, you roll a con check.
Okay, the roll that you just made me do was a 9, so let me roll for the con. And that one.
No, yeah, the 9 is fine. Just add the your con to it.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on,
I
make
see
it
what you
that
mean.
one. Come on.
Okay, yeah, 12. I see.
12. Okay, yeah, yeah, it's a struggle. You're like partially, his feet are like dragging on the floor. Make a dexterity check, Minute.
Can you use some help there,
I'm
buddy?
bad at those. Oh,
Idris offered
You
help.
bump his head on the doorway.
Idris offered
did you just
help.
offer help?
I did, yeah.
Oh, you just can help? Okay, yeah, you can roll again. You can roll again.
5.
You bump
No!
his head on the doorway, and he just accidentally leads you into it.
Ooh, my bad.
Dirt Crawler, you wake up.
What?
You're being half tagged by
I
Minute
feel-
when your head just...
Okay, I'm going to do just an unarmed strike, not aiming at anything. If that's a thing I can do. He's just like he wakes up.
Yeah,
he wakes
roll
up
to
swinging.
hit with disadvantage. With double disadvantage.
Okay. Double
Oh, God, those
disadvantage.
Idris
Okay.
glasses. Oh god.
Okay, so first one's 5, 9, 12. Is there anything I add to any of those?
Unarmed strike stuff.
So it was 5, right?
Yeah, my lowest one was I just rolled a 5, and then the gloves.
Yeah, no,
give
yeah,
me
you,
something.
you don't hit anyone, but you
Sure.
guys see Dirt Crawler fucking punches out with his like heavy metal gauntlet.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ugh. You know, kind of fall to the ground and sort of pull himself up, kind of dust himself off, and kind of give you two a look. I mean, I was comfortable enough, you know, kind of. Then he'll kind of.
Charlie, Finley told us to wake you up.
Finley's standing at like 5 feet in the background, just confused.
That chair was comfortable. That's more comfortable than any bed I've slept on in the past like 8 years.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I agree.
He'll kind of like pull up his jacket a little bit and kind of walk into their room to go sleep down in the
If it's
proper
more
bed.
comfortable than your bed, I wouldn't mind if you just took it.
I think the with the bed in their whatever room is probably more comfortable than the chair.
I mean, the bed was pretty comfortable. It's up to Dirt Crawler if he wants,
If
if
he
he
pre-
thinks the chair is better.
I think Dirk Crawler would prefer the chair. I think he's that type of weird.
Dirt
he's that
Crawler
breed of weird.
starts to
He's
leave the
passing
room,
up on the
goes
silk
back
sheets.
in, picks up the chair, and runs
Yeah.
out of the room with the chair.
Yeah, true. Thanks.
Yeah, have a good nap.
It's like 2 p.m.ish, right? 3
I
p.m.?
know it's you
evening,
guys
yeah.
did a lot of dragon carving stuff. It's like
Oh shit, yeah, it's evening.
4 to 6ish. Like it's early evening, yeah.
Cool.
Do you want us to wake you back up today, or just let you sleep until you wake up?
God, you have dinner, dude.
I was kind of under the impression it was like
keep those
nighttime
big.
right now. So
Right, me too.
So yeah, so I mean he'll still be up for like the next bit, I guess.
Does he like come back in after putting the chair
Yeah,
in his
he's
room?
just prepping for
Yeah.
the-
Yeah, you guys have whatever else you want to do during the day. You know, Yui's doing some cooking right now. If there's anything else you'd like to discuss, feel free to keep talking as a party.
I know Yui
I
had
do
more
want to
like
talk to Yui.
yeah, Yui had more shit. You had more
I need to go
stuff.
talk to the lady of the
has
house.
shit?
Yui's
But I
shit.
also desperately need a quick piss, so I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes.
True.
Yeah, sure, we can take a quick break. We do have to. There is a hard cutoff time of 3 o'clock today.
Actually, no, my doctor's appointment was cancelled.
Oh, okay, never mind. Still probably gonna end around there anyway, because
Yeah.
that's a good
Yeah.
end time for Isaac most of the time. But yeah, Minip's done a lot today. We can just continue. He'll figure it out.
I'm also gonna move with 2 minutes. Gonna just put something in the oven.
Okay, then yeah, no,
Continue.
I was just 5-minute break. 5-minute break. Everybody think
Okay.
about what you want to do next.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the plan is. Well, maybe during this time can be the thing that I message you about.
Yeah, sure. If you're gonna be working on that for the time being.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, I think Dirt did
Sure.
want to go to Yui and see if there was anything else she had that he might be interested in to trade. So maybe the little project or whatever can wait for now if that's what he's doing next.
I missed that. I'm going to the washroom.
No worries.
I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna see if there's anything to eat. I'll be back. Oh yeah, bye recording, but I'm not gonna pause you this time because I don't trust myself to not forget it.
Yeah.
You know when you're like absolutely fucking desperate to piss, but
Yeah.
you don't realize until you stand up.
Yeah. Go
And you know
piss,
when you
girl.
sit in the same position for 3 hours and your knees decide to not work?
Oh no! Did you fall over and piss
No.
yourself?
No, I did not fall over and piss myself. No, but my
You can see
god,
why
I
I'd
thought I
ask.
was fucking gonna. Oh man, that piss was like a religious experience. Oh shit, we've got to fucking deal out the teeth.
Yes, everyone's taking a quick 5-minute break, but you figure out how you want to sort the. I mean, there's 15 teeth. There were 15 teeth total. I mean, that's pretty easy, 3 each. Dirt Crawler has already traded one of his away.
This is true. But I mean, you know, some of these guys didn't really do much try. No, I'm kidding. 3 teeth apiece.
We dealt
God,
with
Minif's
little
getting
bunny
so
Fufu.
greedy.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
This duck is gonna be the end of
Okay.
us. I've been saying it since the campaign began.
Huh.
The
Yeah.
Minip's little necklace now use a +1 spellcasting focus.
Very
I
cool.
do. Does that bump my DC as well?
Yeah, it's a +1 to your save DC and your
Oh, dude,
your
that's gonna be
tackles.
fucking colossal when I take that ASI 20 wisdom and also get a proficiency bump.
Yeah, it
Question.
also lets you don't use your channel divinities very much, but there is
True.
the option.
Oh,
of
I should have
rolling,
fucking used it when they were all fighting. God damn it.
Yeah.
I always forget about channel divinity. It's so useful and so never there.
You have a charm bugs and animals and a turn undead, and you also have the optional ability to restore some spell slots. Spend one
right.
to restore spell slots.
Is it equal to my level, or I forget how that bit
I
works?
can't remember how that bit works. Let me go.
Hello.
Hello.
For this little thing
for
I do,
Emma.
I have a question for you guys. Should I use
How
the...
much, sorry?
20 minutes that I have to go get a pizza from the oven. So I
Oh,
will
good to
disappear
know. Okay.
for a
What
brief
kind?
moment.
I've
It's a barbecue meat feast.
Oh.
Ooh, that's
one of
right.
those last
Treat
week.
myself.
Barbecue meat feast pizza sounds wild.
Is that not a
That's so
thing?
good.
I wish it
No,
was.
not-
I would
not-
love it.
What?
Uh,
It's not like a which bit's not a thing? The base or like the meat feast aspect of it? The
it's
barbecue
just not a
base.
name I've heard. I've never honestly heard of barbecue on pizza.
Yeah, I've never heard.
Really?
I'm like meat lovers.
I've heard of barbecue pizza / have
You're
had it.
American.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have
what?
everything
yeah,
in
true.
excess.
Yeah.
Especially something that'll make you fat.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh my god, that is a naked man. That man is like
I
so
should
naked.
draw lower.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, you gotta charge him for that.
No, draw.
True.
Wait, draw higher. Just. Can you just extend the image up like 20% to keep it?
True.
Oh, that's great.
And yeah, it's
Dear
for the using a channel divinity to restore spell slots. Regain 1 expended spell slot, the level of which can be no higher than half your proficiency bonus rounded up. The number of times you can use this feature is based on the level you've reached in this class. 2nd level once, 6th level twice, 18th level thrice.
Why is there so much
So-
fucking Durgrawler in voice chat?
Durgaller.
It's so awful, man.
Durgaller.
Dude, you guys were like having this like, all right, this was in the middle of Finley and Minute full yelling at each other, and I'm like
Mom and Dad are
silently
fighting.
losing
Yelling.
my fucking mind.
Dude, Mom and Dad
It
are
was like a very
fighting.
fiery lecture.
Mom and Dad are fighting. We need to like be distracted by playing games in the other room when we hear it in the background. You know?
It was just so funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3-teeth person, right?
3 teeth per person, yes, and Dirtcrawler has already traded one of his away.
Oh, I get teeth? Yippee!
Yeah, everybody gets 3 dragon teeth, because there were 15 total.
The owl going, oh, I get teeth.
So, Finley and Dirtcrawler, you guys head down to see Yui.
True.
Hello, Yui.
Hey.
Ah! You see her in the kitchen. She is like, she has one of those like meat hammers, but it has like really long spikes.
Uh-huh.
And she is just going to fucking town on some dragon meat. It's like, if she finishes the piece she's doing, that takes some real tenderizing. How can I help y'all?
Do you have any more of those biscuits from earlier?
I don't have any left, but I could make you some.
Could you please? I'll trade these, and I have 2 healing potions.
Oh, I mean, yeah, those will go right in the batter even.
Perfect. Yes.
Sure, yeah, I can make you another
really
batch.
useful, and Wesley can give them to people as well.
Also, we should probably
Says, I
mention.
pegged you as a wizard, but you seem like some sort of hands-on kind of wizard guy. What's your deal?
Well, you could say that's what was stolen from me. By
Your wizardry?
my writing's illegible, so I had to drop out of wizard school, and I became a police officer in a small town.
Ugh. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to get by.
I've heard
Why does everyone hate police
heard
officers?
nothing
I don't get it.
except the things that I had previously not known about of the world.
Yeah, I guess it's sort of a small town thing.
Yeah.
I've only heard about police officers in y'all. So y'all on the material plane have those like warning stories about like scary face stuff. And Yui pulls behind her back like it's reminiscent of a fairy tale, but it seems to be written about the material plane, and it's a scary fairy tale about what if the police get you.
That's awesome.
Can I also please read that?
Yeah, of course you gotta borrow this.
This is I learned quite a lot of my Feywild knowledge from different fairy tales.
Closest
because
thing we
of-
got to a cop here is a juniper warden.
Does that sound familiar to me?
Roll me a nature check.
Nature check. That one's only a +8. Dang. 4 + 4.
Sorry, it was the juniper sheriff, not the I misspoke.
Sheriff.
The Shire.
Well, I still got an 8.
An 8? It does not sound familiar to you.
I'm unfamiliar with that.
Oh, they're these sort of, especially sort of lawful fae. They, seem to come around, sort of enforce the rules and such. It's sort of like their own moral, like they kind of have like a generic like species moral code thing that so it's not like an archfey will hire them to keep up their rules. It's more of a is everybody doing the general rules of Feywild stuff. They can sort of sense lies and what have you.
And I'm assuming there
Cool,
haven't
okay.
been any events since the Hags took over.
No, I mean, I haven't seen any personally. They were pretty rare to begin with, anyway. I mean, Zabilna definitely kept things mostly in order, so weren't no need for them.
Makes sense. So, would you say, if anything, we're more likely to run into them now since there's less order?
Yeah, honestly, I'd say there's a good chance. Could be that they're just sort of being waylaid by the hags as well.
Also makes sense. It is a domain of delight and not the greater Feywild, so... Makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know how they'd even get in unless they had some kind of special doohickey.
Well,
This is kind of a sidetracky out of character question that I don't know if I'm even allowed the answer to. But is the wizard college in question Strixhaven? What's been the Strixhaven drop
It is
out?
not.
Damn. Okay.
That would be
Strixhaven,
incredible.
Strixhaven is like a multiversal kind of place. Finley has said he went to a place in like Scramdamble, the country he's from.
True. Okay. Oh yeah. Also, we should probably
have some spellcasting ability still. That was a gift from Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. I still know how to do spells. It's just I had to leave my education, so I couldn't pursue it further. I tried in my own time, but it's very difficult without proper tutelage.
Of course. Well, I mean, there's always been plenty of wizard shit around Prismere.
Oh, that
There's
if I could learn proper wizardry, I feel like that would help.
Yeah. I mean, once you get over to Hither, they got sort of a Thither. They got sort of a resident wizard, Hannah Doe. She's got her thing on the board there.
Yeah. Oh, she's a wizard. And
no, she's got this sort of she's got this cool tower that when it lands, it's like this perfect thin white just like pillar sticking out of the ground, but then it kind of floats away and gets all cloudy and amorphous.
Oh, very interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm definitely going to be completing that quest as soon as possible then.
Yeah, no, she sort of specializes in fae biology and also wizardry. We took Striss a couple times when she was younger.
I feel like we are going to get along pretty well.
Yeah, no, she's a cool, clever kind of lady. She's she's a fawn. She's a pretty tall, purple skin, big ol' antlers, long blue hair. She's a nice one.
I can't wait to meet her. No.
And that's Hannah, Hana.
Yes,
Dr.
and
Hannah Doe.
Joined us for a little. I feel like you should be one of the first to know. We are officially going by a different name rather than Dumb Boys.
You're going by Damn Boys before?
Yeah, it was.
Unfortunately.
Minip thought of it in the moment when.
I mean, it could have been worse, I guess. I don't know,
it could have been worse, but.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. We are going to be the Witchknights.
The Witchknight, I like it.
Yeah.
You know, I used to hear people in like some circles. It was sort of a lesser known thing. You know, usually she's Zabilna the good, Zabilna the bad, Zabilna the sort of queen of Zabilna of Prismere, stuff like that. I've heard rumors, some circles and such call her the Witch Queen.
Yes. When we were discussing the name, that was also brought up.
That sounds
So,
good.
yeah.
What's going on?
We all have some type of magic stuff going on as well, so. And we represent the monarch, so good name, I think. And
Finley, make me a history check.
okay. And it's a straight roll, not advantage. Okay, so 17 plus... Yeah. 17 plus 4. 17.
That title, the Witch Queen, seems familiar to you, and you cannot place where, but you think you've read it somewhere else, not in relation to Zabilna or Prisoner.
Is there another Witch Queen? It's...
Not
Makes
that
sense.
I know of.
Huh. It feels familiar. I know I've heard it before.
Wait.
Destiny 2?
Don't go.
That's, yeah, not canon. Just...
You need to find the Enigma, Finley.
The Witch King.
Huh. No, I know I've read a story about it. I've probably read a story about it. I'll think about it. If I remember, I'll get back to you on it.
Sure.
Oh jeez, what was I going to say? Thank you for your help today.
Oh yeah, no, happy to. Y'all are a fun bunch to fight with. Sorry, I kind of killed that guy. I get the impression that y'all aren't the killing people type, and I did not get that impression until after he was a pancake.
Yeah. No, it wasn't really discussed. It was just kind of, we haven't killed anyone.
Right. Okay. Well, my bad.
Had kind of a reaction you'd expect from a priest killing someone when he killed what was the one creature called?
I forget what they're called. Yeah, the little horde little thing.
Oh God, what was that
By the
thing
piano.
called?
Yeah, whatever it is. Insert name here.
Yeah, it's just like you would know. Finley would know the name for sure. I'm blanking on it. It was like a random thing in the module.
The blank. When he killed that, he had a very visceral reaction. He asked the watcher if what he did was. It's like I have in my notes.
Oh, the Watcher's
My
been like
God.
partially senile for a while now.
That's great news.
Oh. Do you think it
doesn't
still
affect his
gave
vision?
right
I
answers?
have no idea. I mean, it might just make them a little trickier to interpret.
Mhm.
Sorry. He asked if he was a killer for what happened with the evil fae.
Huh.
So yeah, we are very not murdery.
Well, I'll keep that in mind if y'all have me for another fight.
Yeah, I try to arrest people in the middle of a fight because
Yeah, I noticed that. That was pretty funny. I was wondering about that. I guess the whole police thing makes more sense now.
yeah, I was taught how to do it in a way that wouldn't hurt someone. So hopefully I'm better than the others.
That's neat. Yeah, no, you seemed pretty smooth with it. Got him down on his knees right quick.
I'm just really glad. I mean, it could repair the ones that were broken.
Oh yeah, it was sweet.
I
of him.
can't get replacements here probably.
Oh, if y'all got any other little magic items or trinkets or doodads from the thing or what have you, I figured you were a wizard so you could handle it, but I got something that I can sort of take a look at if you want.
I can't identify things. That was one of the few spells that
Oh, that's cool.
Witch and Light detailed in their guide.
Oh, that's neat. Well,
Yeah.
regardless, if you need me, I got that capability myself.
Thank you.
Sorta. It's she pulls out like a pair of like opera binoculars. It's these, but you know.
Magic item, so.
Magic item.
Magic item, but also funny Looney Tune to hold the little opera glasses and look at the close of the thing.
Oh yeah, I figured we should probably bring up our our proposal for the trade for the meat.
Oh,
we might
yeah.
want to talk to Sue about it as well. But
That's what Minute went
Oh,
off to
she
do.
lets me handle
that's
most
what
of
Minut's
the
doing.
sort of kitchen-related trades. If it's something big, I'll bring it to her that y'all are requesting. But for the most part, I can grant your requests.
You said Minute was doing that.
Yeah, Minute's will have to
okay.
tell
Never
Sue
mind
about the bargain. See if it's that well done.
Nib,
I believe Minip's actually going to talk to Sue about it now.
Nah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
He went left and we went continued, so.
Yeah. Oh well, I mean, now that we got a lot of pieces of dragon, I was wondering if you wanted to trade anything for it. I noticed you still had a lot of things. I was still curious about it. I've kind of got the trading bug in me now that we're here.
Yeah, for sure. I can let you look at some more of my wares. Hold on a sec. She sort of finishes her little quick thing in the kitchen, leaves it for a second, and pulls out a table and a mat to sit on just in front of her, just in the middle of the kitchen. Throws you a cushion as well. And on the table, she puts out a few little cloth drawstring baggies, 2 little tokens made of feathers, a charm bracelet with little fairies dangling off of it, a small red box that extends into a staff, a glass bong, a large diamond, several sort of materials and like crafting components and stuff. And one sec, there was one more thing that I forgot to actually put on the list. I have to go find it elsewhere. Give me 1 second.
Alright guys, grab your pizza.
Isaac, grab a pizza.
No, quickly, run.
Isaac.
Run! What if it gets burned?
Oh, I do enjoy a good burnt oven pizza now and then.
No, it's got 1 minute and 30 seconds left.
Okay, we can wait.
And a fancy looking little earring. It's sort of like a wrapped copper wire.
What's the deal with the diamond?
Oh, it's just sort of a diamond.
Well, there you go.
You know, scale components, what have you. You can make with your sort of knowledge is like an intelligence or intelligence or investigation check.
Sure,
I don't know if
sure.
you have any investigation stuff, but
Do that. I actually do have proficiency in investigation. I forgot. That's a 21.
yeah, this is you've worked with all kinds of minerals. This is a probably 300 gold piece diamond.
God damn. Might be useful to have ever in the material plane. They're thinking about his future, I suppose.
Be very, very useful to have.
Alright. Turtle, here, he'll rummage through his own bag. Let's see what he's got.
10 seconds.
Doesn't their like revivify spell also need like a diamond worth? A certain amount?
Revivify
know
needs a
anything
300 gold
Yep.
piece diamond.
I
Yes.
don't know anything about that.
Okay, I
Reviving.
think I would know a priest's spellbook, so.
No,
You
but
did
that
read my
also,
spellbook.
You did read his spellbook, and also that is one of the most well-known spells, just like in the magic knowing world.
That's
So
it.
you can roll an Arcana check to see if you know that.
Oh, also,
I got a nat 20.
Yeah, you
Let's
know
go.
Nat 20 plus 6.
yeah.
that. Yeah. Oh,
I have
yeah.
I have a question. I have the Lucky Lightning latch key, like that one with the lightning one. But then I also just have something that just says normal gold key. I remember getting that from Jangle. Was there like any sort of information I was given on that? I don't remember. I think it's just a. It's
I
just
think
a
that's one
random
of the
key.
ones we haven't identified, right?
Maybe.
I don't think it. No, it was. I don't think that, because you each got one.
Yeah, we got like one
key.
magical thing, but I do just have a normal gold key in my.
I think that's
inventory.
just like a regular key
Yeah.
that she gave you.
Interesting. Well, I'm curious. All right. Well,
I'll have
I'll
to
hold on
roll
to
back
that.
the footage on that one.
Yeah.
I I know Predator
Predator
wants
eyes.
that diamond.
The gloveless
It's useful for him,
fingers.
if he needs worst case scenario to revive someone.
Used it for a minute. Yeah, all right. Then I'll offer to trade one of the third dragon tooth that Dirk has.
Ooh, one of the dragon yeah. I mean, that's a pretty nice trade in my books.
Feel it's
I've
worth
had
it.
this thing laying around forever. I just kind of found it when I was a kid.
Can I do an insight to see if she just quote unquote found it?
Yeah, sure.
What are
Roll
you trying to
insight.
buy?
300 gold diamond.
Ah, okay.
All right. Well, I rolled a that's a 4.
Yeah, I mean,
Seems like it.
you can't really tell. She could have.
All right. Neil, we'll make that trade.
Yeah, she hands you the 300 gold piece diamond. It's just like a brilliant, perfectly cut, Stardew Valley ass looking diamond.
Very nice. Very nice. He'll hold it kind of to the light, have it sort of glitter through, and he'll put it in his bag.
It's very much a real one.
Yeah. Very lovely. What's
She point.
I was just gonna. He's gonna ask what's up with the copper earring.
Oh, that's it's an earring of messaging. Earring of message. Sorry. You can use it to sort of send a little message cantrip a few times a day.
That seems useful.
That
Okay.
is very useful.
I'll look over to Finley. Is that something you think you would get the best use out of?
This is something I think I would get the best use out of.
There you go.
Well, I think, if you don't mind, I will also trade one of my dragon teeth.
Ooh, 2 dragon teeth. Yeah, I can make a little.
Something I absolutely love.
I can make a little thing out of that.
Finley
Yeah,
has
here
an
you go.
earring. Oh my
Do you need me to like pierce your ear? I guess Stress would probably be the better one to do that.
Hell yeah.
My goodness, Finley with a piercing. Do it on the gay side.
Does it fit on my hand? Does it fit like a ring?
No. It's
Okay.
it's a blue crystal wrapped in delicate copper wire. And it's like very, very much an earring. I mean, I could get Striss to pierce you pretty easy. She's kind of got that whole. The pine tree's good with needles. I don't know what to tell you.
Wait, I'm gonna roll something real quick. Wait. Okay,
doesn't
never mind.
appreciate
I was
really-
rolling to see if Dirt has done piercings before, but he has not.
Damn it. Ah.
Finley loves bad jokes.
I sent the thing of it to your to voice chat.
Even go faster.
Doesn't take attunement either.
Very nice.
Has 5 charges. Nice. So 5 message spells.
5 message. It's message, not sending. So it's the cantrip.
Still, I don't have a lot of cantrips, so.
Yeah. Yeah. No. If anyone was gonna get that, it's a handy one for Finley.
Especially because I sometimes do that thing where I split myself with Wesley and Finley.
Yeah, that's as well. She points to the staff and she goes, "That one might be better for Max, but I mean, this could probably work for anyone." And she sort of picks up the charm bracelet necklace. So fairies specifically got this thing where they can like squeeze through real narrow places. And this is sort of like a similar effect to that. You can't get quite as short as they get because they can do like an inch square. But I mean, you could get an inch width wise and then like a half your height wise. A few times a day, you sort of slip through places.
I don't know if I have much I really want to trade at all. Maybe I'll just let Max
That
know.
might be useful for the upcoming
Or yeah,
activity
that's
I
true.
must do.
That is
Don't
true.
do it
Yeah,
a lot.
if you're doing recon and stuff later.
Can you say what the item was again, Sai?
It's a it's a bracelet that essentially gives you a version of the Fey Passage ability that fairies have. So you can it has 3 charges as represented by the 3 fairy charms on it. You can expend one of these to fit through a space no smaller than 1 inch wide and half your height tall.
So it'd be useful for cracks.
So yeah, it'd be useful for sneaking in through cracks. It has 3 charges. It regains 1 each day to a maximum of 3.
So I would need to find a 3-foot crack, basically.
If you crawl and essentially make yourself like I don't think it's full prone, but like crawling is a thing that like affects you. That it also works if you crawl through the space. It's gonna fuck with your movement speed, but it is going to let you move through a shorter space. As you will take damage if like you move through a space, but it's like a really long space and you don't have enough charges to use them all, kind of thing. It'll like shunt you out, and you'll take force damage.
I think I'm gonna probably. Do I want to pass on this one? I don't think I'm getting it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right. And yeah, let's see anything else on the list. Yeah, I don't think the explosive material is bong. You see there's like the 2 little pouches. One of them is gold, and it looks similar to the pixie dust pouch that you already have. So it's another bag of pixie dust. There's the 2 feather tokens, and there's the blue pouch. If you guys want to ask about those, but if not, then we can move to somebody else. Oh, you can hear Waffles barking.
Isaac?
Woof, woof. Arf, arf, arf.
Isaac, are you back?
10 minutes, not.
Hello, are you back from Pizza Land?
I've just returned like 30 seconds ago. It's kind of in that weird state where it needed a minute or 2 longer, so I don't know.
Gotcha.
Upstairs.
No worries. We've just been doing little shopkeep stuff.
Okie dokie. Anything cool? Any quick oversense?
There's a staff. There's a staff that could work well for Max. There's a bracelet that lets you fit through tight squeeze places. There's a bag of pixie dust, a few feather tokens, and another pouch. And Finley traded for an earring of message, and Dirt Crawler traded for a 300 gold piece diamond.
What can you tell me more about this stuff? What's this stuff?
Well, hey Max, yeah, it's you sort of you sort of press the button there, and
I've spoke about said stuff before.
oh right, yeah. Well, basically, it's just I mean, good staff, pretty portable, makes you a little bit more, aware in combat. Just a decent little upgrade.
Really, I need to get more trinket. I will be back for this stuff one day. I promise you. I need to get more
Sure
trinket.
thing,
So I
yeah.
imagine you've already been given many a dragon.
I've been given a couple dragon teeth, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I noticed you did a nice job drawing on those posters. You might want to think about utilizing some of your artistic talent for some of your trades in the future.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I could do you a self-portrait.
You can
Oh,
make
shit.
make a self-portrait, as in you
I could
make
make no,
draw
like,
yourself and you trade it to
not
me.
me. No, sorry. I would draw you. I could do like a caricature. You ever heard of a
I'd
caricature?
love to see a caricature in your art style. Yeah, it sounds like a great trade.
Okay. Okay. Give me like half an hour. Maybe not even that long. I'll just give me a minute, and I shall return.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Here,
yeah.
you can take the staff with you. I trust you.
Okay. I'm gonna take the stuff.
So cute.
Yeah,
Thank you
it's just a basic +1 staff. Gives you +1 to attack and damage rolls, and also +1 to initiative. It's called Pop Goes the Staff.
Pop
And it's in
goes
the
as in
homebrew
like
channel
one
now.
word, the staff, like as in what it is, like Sonic the Hedgehog. Pop go the staff. Pop goes. Pop goes the staff. Guys.
Off goes the staff, and it doesn't require attunement, so it's just, you have it on you, and you have +1 initiative.
Jesus, dude.
It's the name of the staff. Pop goes.
I'm so curious what Max's art style looks like.
I'm loving the use of the word caricature.
Yeah. Very goofy.
It's like one of those like big head like
Yeah.
That's
fucking-
exactly what. Yeah.
yeah,
so
like
oh my
you could
God.
have like Disneyland or like on like Santa Monica Beach, like on
That's
the pier.
amazing.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's amazing. Yui loves comedy trades, you guys.
It is. Well, I'm gonna attempt to make it like.
Yeah,
onto the-
roll
onto the other side of the street. It's not like a nice
roll
one. It's like, what I
artist
mean?
tools check. Roll an artist tools check with that's your dexterity plus proficiency.
Come on, baby. That was a 16.
16, yeah, no, it turns out just as you'd like. It's a nice little caricature. You present it to her, and she laughs, and it kind of sounds like a little bit of a bird squawk, and she goes like, "This, I love this, thank you."
Good trades. Good.
Good trades for sure. I'm gonna put this on my wall.
Oh wait, can I do a little Xbox reference somehow without making it too oblivious for Minip? No, I'll probably just leave it. I think that's too risky. Throw that out there.
You could make it a black and white drawing with the only color being the big yellow eyes, because her and Yui have that. Yui and Isbal have the same like big yellow eyes.
They have the same eyes.
Those things are like total scams.
They're not like exactly the same, but they have very similar eyes.
I might make a like very very similar to. Well, obviously the same eyes, but then maybe a winking or something. Got like a little star in one of her eyes and the other one.
Oh yeah, no, she
I feel like
notices
it's
that
like
little
that.
detail. She's like, I love this, thank you.
Lovely.
All right, then we is there anything else the non-birds would like to do before we switch to the birds?
The birds. Hit the gritty. There is the gritty.
What?
No, so maybe if there is time for it before the end of the day, there will do the thing that I DM'd you about.
Wesley is like
We
on
can return to their room
Finley's
and do
shoulders,
that.
but like not hidden, which is not common for him. Usually he is a bit. Yeah. His full body's actually out of his coat.
That's so sweet. Well, yeah, while you guys are in the kitchen, Yui actually goes over to the fridge and pulls out like a nice raspberry and fills it with water and gives it to Wesley.
Aw.
And he goes, "Wow!" and he drinks the water and then he starts eating the raspberry. Thanks, Yui. Of course, little monarch.
She's just talking to herself. Sorry.
Love when NPCs interact.
When it-
Makes me feel normal.
I'm so normal. I'm so normal.
But yeah, no, Idris. I know what Minip wants to do. So, Idris, is there anything you want to do?
I don't think so, no. Yeah, no.
Fair enough. All right. Minip, you go downstairs and you find Sue is back in what seems you've seen her there most often when you've seen her in that sort of corner spot by the couch where it's like the first seat when you walk into the sort of sitting area by the fire, but still like clearly just chilling in the sitting area. Faden is still playing music. How's he doing right now? How's he doing right now? It's not the best. I love Faden. Sorry. Yeah, but Sue
Okay.
is sort of hanging out. She's back to her crocheting, and there is a bright purple chicken on the rocking chair.
Huh.
It's like a chicken, like it looks by all means a regular ass chicken, but it is bright purple and wearing one of those little like, the southern like neck shawl things that are like tied in the front with a bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's wearing one of those. And she's just like a little purple chicken. Kind of looking around, doing the chicken head bob motion.
Chicken.
Oh, that's Becky. Becky!
I haven't seen a chicken in a long time.
Becky!
Hi, Becky.
Becky!
Miniup.
Becky!
Okay. Hi, Joe.
Ah!
So I wasn't want to be nominated. If we could bargain about what we would trade for the dragon meat we brought to the inn.
Alright, yeah, we said that y'all got in, quite the haul.
Yeah, you know what? Like, I only do a lot of butchering, but I mean, we went to town on that thing.
Yeah, it's incredible work. We haven't served dragon in the inn since, you killed that last one.
You would kill the dragon?
Oh yeah, it was one of the, I believe it was a bronze. It was a bronze one. It was, sort of burning down some of the pieces, thither, and, I don't know, my girl put a stop to it.
Oh. Can't believe you didn't mention it. It seems kind of relevant. Anyway, we were wondering if you would, in return for the meat, maybe push the inn in the direction of a couple places we wanted to go. And maybe help supply us a bit. I only know the value of dragon meat, so I don't know if that's asking like too much or too little.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh yeah, Captain. Okay, 14. My persuasion, I think, is 2. Persuasion. 3. 14 plus 3, 17 total.
Sue, smiles and she goes, well, I'd be more than happy to. As for supplies, you're welcome to, have what you like while you're here, though, none of the food really can leave the establishment yet unless Yui brings in all the supplies from sort of outside sources. Because a lot of the food is sort of generated here, and so it can't, as such, leave the establishment. So for supplies, we can't exactly provide anything food-wise, but, you know, you can take a kick down the basement way.
Interesting. Cool, thanks. We're going to Elmer's, and then we're going to Telemy Hill, and then we're going to Downfall.
Elmer's the guy that lives in that big slanted tower, yeah?
Yeah, the Shrine Tower. He's the Olwell plumber who got turned into an Edical.
Right, yeah, alright. We'll start moving that way, then, see if we can track down Telemy again for your little, meet and greet.
Can Minup... this might be a meta question, but can Minup, like, gauge how high level a spellcaster Sue is?
This would be, roll, I'm trying to decide between Insight and Arcana. I think roll Arcana.
Okay. 13 plus 2, 15 total.
15, you get the sense she's probably, it's hard to tell because she's a druid, and things can be a little weird. Sometimes druids, can reach a certain level and retain some of those higher level abilities even if they've fallen off with time. You get the sense she's probably somewhere around Alva. If not a little more powerful. Sort of around, her current state is around Alva, but it used to be much higher, is sort of the sense you get.
Gotcha. Cool. Oh shoot, are you... I've never dealt with hag magic before, but like, I kinda wanna try, well, not kinda, I do. I wanna find a way to maybe fix Elma and Tosha Cheese. but I don't really think I'm there when it comes to like the magic potential. Do you think you could maybe do something about that?
Oh, dealing with curses is not particularly a druidic talent. I'm sorry, dear.
No, it's okay.
Uh, although I can offer some advice when it comes to Sorry, who's toasted cheese?
Dahana in the basement.
Oh right, Yui's new little employee.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, so he's another one who's been affected by by hag magic.
Well, his story is, that he was hired by Belvona. He'll be a hunter, and then in return, she would like help him not be dead. And then he got gored in the gut and died. And then when she made him not dead, he was like, "I'll build out the other goblins." And I mean, he's not very happy with it. So I said, I will maybe try to help him. And he said if I did, then he'd help us fight the other witches that aren't Belvona. So like, you know.
And what's the nature of Aylmer's curse?
He was transformed into an Edicap. I think he said he was a hobgoblin beforehand.
Yeah. You also it was also said that Bavlorna took his hands, which is if he wants them returned.
Oh, I forgot about that part. Also, his hands were stolen, but I guess that's probably more of a go to Bavlorna and get them off her than a magic them back.
Right, yeah. So these are different scenarios for sure. One of them's for something being taken. In that way, it's the only way to end the curse is to sort of get it back. As for what happened to toasted cheese, I'm sure some sort of restorative or curse-breaking magic would likely be enough to then let you alter him. It seems it's probably not quite as powerful as one.
I just had a really good idea. Can I go to your basement?
Yeah, sure.
You haven't.
Minute runs to the basement.
Sure, yeah, you run to the basement. By now, Rosie and actually it's Mika who is back behind the bar, and she has seen the party like go in and out and like clearly be like buddy with Yui all day, so she's not gonna like block you from going into the kitchen anymore. She just kind of
Good to see you,
sidesteps.
Charlie, in the wash.
Oh, that? Yui kind of waves as you go. Yeah, you run through the kitchen and you see Yui sitting in the middle of the kitchen at a little table, with like each of the party members sitting one at a time across from her on a little cushion, and the other two just sort of standing around and just run past whatever's going on there. Yeah, you rush down to the
Need to get down there.
basement. You see Toasted Cheese looking annoyed and still cleaning, and now there's like a bunch more clutter downstairs because Sue has sort of retrieved what she. Yeah.
How long ago were you normal?
I don't. It's sort of like been a gradual over the past few years. She's altered me a little more. I don't know. Time is so weird here. It's bad.
Can you all give me a guess?
Let me roll an intelligence check for him.
What are you trying to figure out right now?
3 over the last 3 or so years I've died a handful of times, or almost died a handful of times, and every time she changes a little bit more.
All right. I think I might be able to sort this out. Do you mind taking the bag off?
Sure. He takes the bag off and he sits down on his pouting stool.
Okay. So, I tried to talk with you, and then I had a great idea. There were different way we could go about this. But I think I could probably sort you out like right now.
Yeah, give it a try.
Okay. Minute takes out the little time key that I got from Jingle Jangles, and I'm gonna turn him backwards 1 year at a time.
Huge.
Oh.
Ginormous.
Yeah,
Also-
you.
For the record, you might live a bit longer because of this, like natural lifespan wise.
Oh, sweet. It's pretty short for goblins.
Yeah, I mean not like loads, but like a couple years, you know.
Yeah, you give it one turn and you see some of the patchwork dead skin disappear and be replaced by sort of a natural. It's like a limey green.
This is
About
huge.
how much of it is fixed?
A good like. In the last year, probably a good third of it.
All right, I'll give him another one.
Another probably 20% to a quarter.
Okay, one more.
It's not quite gone fully, but he's looking better.
All right. Well, it has been more than 2 years.
Shit. Yeah, you see the only real differences are whatever the actual scar on his stomach was. He like kind of opens his shirt up. That scar is still there, as is like sort of a patch under one of his eyes and around the ear on the opposite side. But he is mostly restored.
All right, let's keep going. I'll give him one more.
Yeah, he is. You have fixed toasted cheese.
Yeah.
Let's go. I
can
still have
fix
one
him.
charge left on my key.
I can fix it. That is absolutely ginormous.
So how does he look now that he's not all mangled and stitched to bits?
Goblin-y.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like he's got like limey green, not like a inside of lime kind of limey green skin. He's a pretty average looking goblin boss kind of guy. Oh, you see, he actually has like a goatee that he didn't have any facial hair before, but he's got like a goatee and like one of those like pencil mustaches now. And he like touches his face. He's like, "Oh, sick! My facial hair's back."
Looking good, dude. Is that everything? You feel fixed?
He lifts up his shirt again, and you see the stomach wound is totally better. He's like, "Holy shit! Holy shit!" And he just like, kind of grabs your hand and shakes it really hard.
Hey man, us green guys gotta work out for each other.
Here it is.
But you know, there is your end of the deal too.
Yeah, I'll help you against the other hags.
And hey, if for whatever reason, you know, you never see me again, remember, it was in the dark with the daughter of the forest.
Okay.
You know, are you religious?
No.
Is that enough to convince you to be religious?
Can you tell me who that is first?
Oh boy, can I? All right, sure.
So we cut away
Minute
Minute
minute lecture.
We slowly fade to
about
black. 3 hours pass.
How great his religion is.
He listens like pretty like involved for the first 10 minutes, and then he realizes you're still going, and he like starts getting back to work, and he's like, "Yeah, no, I'm still listening. And he is still listening, but he's just like, he's listening to like a podcast.
Real.
And so yeah, that's kind of, you know,
That's
a
most
couple
of
of the different schools of belief. But it's all the same thing, you know, just like big on natural life and bugs and plants, like with a bigger focus. Don't fuck about with time. Yeah, I kind of me fucking about with time, but it's for like a good cause and you know, stopping
So
that.
can I still be a hunter? Does she look down on hunting?
No, that's like the natural order of things. Just so long as you don't overdo it.
Okay. Yeah, I can get better at it.
You could maybe like, you know, leave some of the excess meat and stuff, you know, like bug nests, just like offerings, or like, you know, maybe like plant some seeds and like any carcasses you leave out in the wild.
Does that mean I have to stop, like, crushing all the pill bugs that keep running out down here?
Yeah.
Got it. Make a. This should be a wisdom check, but it should also be a persuasion or religion check. But neither of those are wisdom, so you can make either of you can make if you have the proficiency in either persuasion or religion, you can make it with wisdom.
Do I have proficiency in religion?
I think you have religion because you have an acolyte background.
Because I'm a fucking priest as well.
Yeah. So yeah, you can make it
okay.
wisdom plus proficiency.
Wisdom plus it's even better. Okay, that's a 13 plus 4 for my wisdom plus 2 for my proficiency. That's a 19 total.
Yeah, you have successfully converted toasted cheese.
Holy shit.
Yes!
He's fine with that. Only characters who will ever convert.
Start talking about this.
Tree.
We need to unconvert some now to keep it balanced.
True.
Shut up. No. Doing my divine
Max,
duty.
It's your job. You gotta convert another person to his
This guy's proselytizing, get him!
Okay, I got a little distracted. Shu is also a follower, so, you know, if you're more interested, go to her, because I'm not going to be around here the whole time. You can come play with me tonight if you want.
You said to stay in the basement, or people are going to start wanting my head.
Right, but the head that people know is toasted cheese isn't you anymore, so...
Oh, shit!
I mean, maybe, you know, just for safety's sake, you could go buy a different moniker. Maybe, like,
Right.
fly cheese.
Elephant Jim.
Elephant cheese, that's cool. Yeah, no, do that.
Did you just say elephant?
I've always
Jim?
wanted to be I've always wanted to have, like, a cool hunter name. And in the goblin tribe I was from, number 1, Jim, big honorific name. It means all kinds of good stuff in goblin. Elephants are big, strong animals, and the bigger, strong animal you are, better hunter you are. So I'm Elephant Jim, which means I'm big, strong hunter, the best.
True.
Hell yeah.
Dogs hunter the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm a follower of the Daughter of the Forest, so I kind of like kiss trees.
No, I mean, no, probably not. That's a bit weird. That's a bit over. No, just like, you know, plan them, protect them, play them, just kind of, you know, just sacred.
Cool.
It's
Yeah,
like-
I'll figure that out. What do I do with all the pill bugs?
Let them be. Try to make friends.
Okay.
Are you just like a hunter, or you got like some magic going on?
I'm just a hunter.
Oh, okay. I mean, you know, play enough, you got cool magic like me.
Huh. Yeah, okay.
Okay. I should probably let your two bosses
Oh,
upstairs
shit.
know
One sec.
that you're totally different. Frank moment!
Frank moment. Big text on screen. Dude, Elephant
Caller,
Jim is a crazy
take
fucking
a
name. That's
picture
so
of
good.
this and then put in impact font. Frank moment. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks,
Editors.
picture of your penis.
Yeah, so, sorry, what were you saying though, Luke?
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs and tell your two bosses that you're fixed.
Yeah, thanks again. Do I have to call you by that title you said?
I mean, I would
Permanent?
appreciate it, but I'm pro anyway. I will appreciate it, but no, you don't have to.
Alright, cool. Thanks, Minup.
Alright. See you around.
Real.
No, so I was down there for half an hour. What's going on upstairs?
Frank moment.
Which is trolls.
I'll do a Frank moment.
Dirt has gone
Look at
back
Franks.
to
Which is
Minute and Dirt's shared
Mustang
room.
aside. Find the treasure.
Did
Sorry.
anyone ask?
Upstairs, you go downstairs for like a half an hour. By the time you get back up, Yui is just sort of cooking in the kitchen by herself again.
One more thing. When I leave, I am going to ask for a cup of coffee.
She's like, oh, that's more Mika's job. I'm kitchen lady, not drinks lady.
I'm going to ask Mika for a cup of coffee.
Yeah, she makes you a nice little cup of joe.
Wonderful coffee.
You know, Minip, you come back upstairs and then Yui's just cooking in the
Great
kitchen.
news.
Yeah?
So you know your twisted, fucked up, mangled, undead employee?
A little rude, but yeah.
Well, now he's just your employee. He goes by Jim now.
He goes by Jim now?
Elephant Jim, to be precise. It's
Elephant
Goblin
Jim.
Elephant
Gotcha.
Jim.
Cool, so my employee Elephant Jim and you
I fixed him.
mangled him. Nice.
Uh-huh.
How'd you manage that?
Poetical artifact. But you know, it's for the good, so.
Oh, well, a little bit of... What's a little bit of heresy in the afternoon?
Oh, it's terrible, really. But I mean, you know, I'm keeping it out of wrongdoer's hands. So I figure if anyone's qualified, it's probably a priest.
I mean, it is, I suppose, for the greater good.
I mean, I think that he was like fucked up and unnatural, and then this item, Shorter Key, is kind of fucked up and unnatural. But they cancel each other out if I use the fucked up unnatural to stop a fucked up unnatural, right? Makes sense to
Sounds right to me.
me. Mm-hmm. Alright, I gotta go tell your mom.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna make my way out to Sue. Where's the rest of the party?
Yeah, where's the rest of the party at?
Dirt's in the room.
Yeah, I imagine we probably got a table.
Or no, I mean as in Dirt's gone to Dirt and Minip's room.
Oh, he's taking a cat nap.
Dirt all over the place.
Oh, you guys, know, Dirt Crawler and Minip, you know, I forgot to mention this earlier, Striss is staying with Demolin for a short period. That's why the,
Yes.
she's not back yet. Yeah, that's why the, pot was moved over with her tree in it.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, what will soon? I fixed him.
Cool.
Yeah, you see, I think Idris, Max, and Finley probably just sitting at a table.
Yeah.
He just goes
Oh.
"Ooh." To Minipah.
I give him a wave and then I plod over to Sue.
No, I meant that
Hi,
she
you
was
you ran
direct.
off in quite a flurry there. You found out how to help my guests.
I fixed him, and then
You fixed
I
them.
converted him.
Well, I'd expect nothing less from a talented perennial such as yourself.
No. Yeah, so that's one off the docket, I guess. So I think that was all I had to say.
All right. Well, great work,
Oh,
Minute.
no, it wasn't. Oh, no,
No?
I wanted to ask, what's going on with the balconies? Those are new.
Oh, no, they ain't. They just sort of fold out when someone needs one.
Oh, cool. How do we get there? Is it up the stairs?
Oh, it's
door that
just
wasn't there
in your
before?
room. In your room, when you go to your window, you kind of just sort of push the wall a little bit, just right below the window, and it kind of, opens up, folds out, balcony appears. Something Yui figured out when she was just a toddler, really.
Huh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go catch up with the others. See you in a bit.
All right, nice having you.
Hey guys, I fixed Elephant Jim. I fixed the worker downstairs. He's called Elephant Jim now.
Oh. Cool.
And you
That's
know what
nice.
that means?
Nope.
What does that mean?
It means that when we
Oh, the deal. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was funny.
You know, after we move on to... You know what I'm on about. I'm not... yeah.
Keep it quiet this time.
Finley is happy that Minute did that.
While you guys are just sort of sitting at the table, you see Holly, the little captain comes over, and she's like, "Oh, hello there, everybody. Would you like your menus for the evening? Yui has added a couple of special selections. She has some dragon stir fry and some dragon stew and some dragon strip. She figured out how to make kebabs.
Oh.
I'll have some dragon stew. Please. Me as well.
If you guys are the one who killed the dragon, you guys should get the first dibs on all of the dragon food that she made.
Dirk comes down from
She
the room 'cause he's
said
hungry.
that she managed to make it
Following the
like
central.
way more than it was before. But so there was like extras, plenty to go around for everybody tonight. But you guys should get first dibs.
Right? Yes, I think I'm also going to get dragon stew.
Ribs, dragon ribs, goes crazy. Definitely.
I'll have the kebabs.
Got any celery?
Yeah, it does. We have celery from the breakfast menu has some celery, but I'm sure we can put some celery with whatever you're eating.
I just apply the celery, please, if that's doable.
Just like a big plate of celery? I don't know if you're gonna get all of your nutritions in.
I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I nearly died today. I just want to taste my favorite food again.
Well, I understand. I will get you some celeries and I will make it so special for you.
Ah,
What?
thanks
This
so
guy's
much.
favorite food is celery? What a freak.
She's a duck.
He's a duck.
I mean, yeah, but...
Still
I
freaky duck.
guess.
Crunchy.
Yeah, Holly goes, gets your guys's, places your guys' order, comes back with your food a little bit later, and it is, I mean, beautiful. Like, the ribs are, two very, very large bones with a lot of meat on them.
Oh, yeah.
They're not like actual dragon bones. She had to like use replacement bones.
Stick bone in the bone full meat.
Because it's. Yeah, no, he's she had to like replace them with like other animal bones because baking the acid would not be good. It's bone marrow and all that. But you know, you guys eat your food. It's real tasty meal. You know, very. It's weird eating reptile. I also taste like it's sort of in between what you'd imagine crocodile to taste like, but also a really good rare steak.
Oh, gator is so good.
The kebabs have dragon meat and peppers, like bell peppers, and
Beef, tomatoes.
it's like some pork as well. It's like both pork and dragon meat. They complement each other very well. Pork, peppers, dragon meat, and potato. Good kebabs, good food all around. Yui makes an incredible meal.
Celery.
And Minip, you get a one of those like big oval-shaped plates, and a pyramid of celery.
Dude, you know what I would fucking kill for like celery and peanut butter right now. That sounds so good. Oh.
And then I was just
You actually do get a plate of celery. You get a plate of celery, and also she brings you a smaller plate that has like an assortment of like spreads and sauces to try with it. If you're looking to do that, there's like cheese spread, there's peanut butter, there's sort of like a cranberry like mixed between like cranberry jelly and cranberry jam.
Oh,
It's like a
oh,
weird.
yeah. Oh, I'm into Glade. Oh, it's just so good.
Yeah, there's just like a bunch of like there's like fucking fully gravy, like dragon meat gravy to try with this celery.
He avoids the gravy.
This is fair.
Dirt pours it on his ribs.
For real. You can eat that.
Yeah, you eat the giant ribs. You eat the skewers. The stew is so rich. It's like surprisingly creamy for something that's like potentially so acidic. But it's a really really good meal. You guys feel quite victorious. Is there anything else you guys would like to do today?
What time would it be?
It's around evening, sort of like 6, 7 p.m.
Silly. That's been a big deal.
It was.
We can also fast forward to a little bit later in the evening as well, or just go to the next day if you guys want.
I have a little few things to do tonight, but I am conscious of how far we've been running.
Yeah, so sort of a last call kind of deal.
Yeah, I think Dirt would just retreat to the room, finish the thing that he's working on. If Minip was also entering the room, he might see. Otherwise, yeah.
Actually, as they finished dinner, Minib turns to Finley and says, "Hey, Finley." Holds up a little box of fairy drugs. Want to go chill on your balcony for a bit?
Yes. Yes, I saw the balconies outside. I was wondering how to get to them. I was going to try to figure it out.
You gotta push
Don't
on
tell
the
me.
room
Don't
window.
tell. Oh.
He lives for the hunt.
Well.
He yearns to
Okay.
search.
He yearns to detect.
Yeah, alright, so we have Minip and Finley heading up to the balcony. What were you saying, Isaac? What's Max up to?
He goes in the room to try and figure out the new stuff. Like some cool tricks. Like kind of sneaking, deploying it, like just deploying it, dropping it, catching it.
Yeah, you figure out some cool tricks of like dropping it when it's in box form and then catching it, pressing the button, flipping it around. You figure out the mechanic to close it back up again. You figured out how to put it like in your sleeve and then bam, you have a staff in your hand. Yeah, you spend some time hanging out with your staff. Idris, do you have anything you'd like?
Clangs.
Pardon?
Just didn't hear a lot of bangs and clangs. I could imagine it's going smoothly.
Nah, I'm just ready to dream, baby.
Yeah, honestly, Idris, you eat a big meal, you've had a long day, you do feel ready for bed immediately.
So evil.
What position
You
does he
feel
just sleep in?
really
Is he
tired,
sleeping like
actually.
is he just like a coffin sleeper?
I think
good question.
I think Idris does feel so sleepy that she's ready to go to bed early.
Yeah. Yeah, she hugs the worm plush.
Yeah. Roll me a d20.
Yes, sir. That's on it. I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Idris, you fall into sleep. It's been a long, tiring day. You know, ups and downs. You fought a dragon. You got a token from your patron. You helped some people. And it's these people that you helped that you think of as you fall asleep, and then you sort of see water all around you. Swampy, but you can see through it. You're swimming so fast through the water, looking for something, following your nose. And then you catch the scent of rabbit. Tasty, tasty rabbit. You follow your nose, you follow this scent, and you lurch out of the water behind a wooden woman and 2 Harengon. They smell amazing, and one of them is quite a bit slower than the other. Roll me an attack roll.
Fucking way. No fucking way.
Do I add anything to just a straight
I'll
attack?
add to it. I just need you to roll
Okay.
me the d20.
That's just an 8.
It's an 8. Your mighty jaws are powerful enough. Your giant crocodile maw bites down onto the sort of leg and torso section of the female rabbit to retreat into the water. Roll me a strength check.
Jesus. I'm rolling bad right now, which I guess might be good. 5.
5. You start to get her into the water, but she manages to pull and kick away from you, but she is badly bloodied and you have her foot in your mouth. You go for another attack, but you are sort of bashed on the noggin by the male rabbit, and he disappears from your vision. But you're still hungry. That foot wasn't enough. You go for the bloodied woman again. Roll me attack roll.
Oh, that fell. I'll just use a different dice. Okay. 13.
13. You bite her again. This time, blood fills your mouth as you feel her stop moving, and there's no resistance as you drag her into the water. The rest of you feel satisfied. You feel full. You swim back away into the depths, confident in your size, your strength. Idris spends the rest of the night in uneasy sleep. And we'll pick up next week with what the rest of the party is up to.
Wait, were
Don't
those...
forget to write
You
down.
fucking killed her.
Yeah.
She's dead.
Were the were the rabbits like rabbits, or were they herringon?
It was Demolin, Jevic, and Adagon.
Huh. Hopefully
We
that
were
doesn't
just,
have
like,
any real life
I
repercussions.
think my guess is
by
that
a
you were like
fucking
you were basically spectator mode in one
crocodile.
of the giant monster things, like you're having a vision of their thing.
Yeah.
And Devic's fucking.
You
dead.
have a vision through the eyes of the monster. Actually, I do want you to roll me one more check. Roll me. This is for Idris. This is not from the perspective of the monster. Roll me an intelligence check.
Natural 1.
All right. You don't have any big realizations about this dream.
That's awesome.
Don't
then.
forget to mark down the natural 1 for your portent roll for the next day. We kind of
Yes.
skipped to your rest a little early because you're the sleepy one.
Sure, yeah.
The EPA.
And
my
we
God.
will pick up next week with the rest of the party's evenings. And
Yeah, I like Jevic.
Yeah, that's basic.
That is...
Maybe it hasn't happened yet. Maybe it happened that night.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's
you don't
crazy.
know. You just don't
Either
know.
way, I can't warn them. Uh-oh.
They should have come with us. No.
Nah, they're trapped in
They
that
were
tree
banned.
because
They
of the
shagged in the
things.
corner.
They shouldn't have
And
fucking
yeah,
warned them.
dreaming through the eyes of a big, dangerous, crocodile-faced creature. Taller than a crocodile, though, when standing, so it's...
What the fuck?
I'm surprised she went down so easy.
I think
She was just slower.
Adagon's a mini boss. She's just a
Yeah.
she's just a herringon bandit.
She's just
probably.
got basic hair and gone stats. She's got the same stats as any of the stabbers. Like, I think I gave her one more hit dice than them, but that only put her HP at 14.
I'm sorry, do you not remember
Um,
how much of a threat Lola Bunny was? Dad's got the scars to prove it.
That's true.
He probably just has like really red eyes to prove it.
She also shanked him.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, with that.
Dude.
Well, she's
Good old England special.
Hey, if it makes you feel better,
I have a feeling it won't.
The target of this vision would have been much smaller and yellower had someone else not gone in that direction.
Blinks one eye at a time.
Actually, for real.
Jingle jangle.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I would trade Jebek's life for Jangle
Yeah,
Jangles.
an
That's
instant
fair.
heartbeat. Yeah, ain't no.
Yeah, no, so she had Jebek had like 14 HP and was taken out in a couple big bites.
Lost a fucking leg first. That's fucked up.
Yeah, well, first she gets her leg ripped off. You did also experience something weird with, Adagon hit you with his like branding iron and then disappeared from your view.
Huh.
Oh, he's a fucking swashbuckler rogue.
No, as in like fully, not like dipped away, disappeared, as in like fully like blinked away from in front of your eyes.
Oh, he's even cooler than a swashbuckler rogue. Good on him.
Did someone...
So yeah, no, fun little session. You guys learned some stuff, made some cool trade, had a big old party discussion, had a nightmare dream sequence.
Yep.
We love those.
Oh, poor Jebek.
Average Tuesday.
Poor Jebek.
I will
And I put him
see
in
you
charge too.
on
Oh,
Sunday.
good, that did.
See you on
See
Sunday.
you later.
Yes,
Have a nice week.
Sunday session. That might be canceled because our other D&D game, the one Luke runs, hasn't been able to run in a few weeks, and we should be able to play on Saturday. But on the off chance we aren't, we might be playing on Sunday. So it's like an 80% chance we're still doing Witchlight Sunday. So still keep that in mind for Witchlight Sunday.
Sorry, one
Have
more
a check
thing.
with the other two can do Sunday.
What are you saying?
I don't know.
I'll see you soon.
See ya.
See you Sunday. Bye.
Love you.
Bye bye.
What were you saying, MJ?
I do have a thing I have to be at by 2 on Sunday, but
That's fine. We can do a smaller one.
okay. Yeah, the rest of the week
Start
is
earlier on the
free
weekend.
as well, though, too, just in case you'd like to
Okay.
know.
Oh! I didn't show you guys my new dice. Well, okay.
The
no,
amount
actually,
of
my
fucking
new dice.
bugs that I have to voice in this campaign.
Just wait until I get to speak with plants. Just wait.
God.
I will have my army.
It's a creative use of the fucking key.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I fixed them, guys. I did it. And I got rid of some heresy by using up those charges, so no one else can use them for nefarious deeds.
True.
And you converted the guy that you used them on.
So good. The first of many. Wait.
But at least you have a charge, so
I
if
don't
any
think
of
I've
us get a
convinced anyone else.
nasty scar that they don't want, you can just.
Yeah, I'll save that one for like third getting dismembered.
Yeah.
Yippee! No.
Actually, I do have a question. Okay, so that like fix up all his wounds and shit. If I put that on someone mid-battle, wait, no, that's like it's a year at a time. They'd probably fucking regress back to level 1. That's a bad idea.
LMAO.
We'd have to. It's not like a set ruling thing for how it would work in combat. That's more of a extremely situational. So I decide how it works in the moment.
Well, I mean, I've only got one charge left, so you can take your time.
That
to
is
think about
also. That is also true. Yeah, no, it is fun. It is fun. You got the 300 gold diamond from Yui, so you got that revivify. Minute got the special little spell casting focus.
Oh yeah, does that have a stat block? I need to fucking look up the link.
Yeah,
also
I
got...
sent the link to voice chat, but I can send it.
Oh, my mistake. I didn't see. Oh, I also got 17's corpse. Here we are.
Goodbye, record.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Also, goodbye, you guys. I'm gonna head out.
Okay, bye!
Yeah.
Bye.
It was nice having you. Thank you so much for drawing my Yui. Oh my
Of
god, that was so cute.
course. Thank you for the great session as always.
Yes, thank you all for joining me.
So you.
On to officially the